What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I am just getting the alert sent out as usual, and then we'll get into it. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Boop, 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 boop. 1 second, 1 second. Getting the final thing sent out. Mm, mm, mm. All right, we're good to go. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having, like I said, a good day and your builds are blasting. Tomorrow the build update will be out. We are finishing stuff today, doing some final grind and stuff like that out, and then yeah, the build guide and all that will be out for tomorrow. Sevenfold, thank you for the follow, by the way. Glad you're enjoying it, Sevenfold. So let me flip this over. A lot of stuff. I'm doing different tech now, and we need to farm some more items today for it. And we're trying to push into like higher pits and stuff, which is a little interesting, like kind of variation, a little bit more funky than what I'm doing right now, than what we actually were doing like 2 days ago. I need to get a better pair of pants, obviously. I mean, I just bought these off the market because I didn't have any, but I really like the increased damage and primary resource regen that it's offering. So, need to unsock it real quick. Socket you. Let me throw these back in really quickly, and we could try to get like an accurate test of how much. There we go. So this version is different because one, we're doing Crown of Lucian on a charm, which gives us a lot of increased damage, but gives us significantly a lot more cost on our skill. So we have to get a lot more energy regen. We're also running a Zorath now as a weapon. We're running obviously the Scoundrel's Kiss as a ring. We're going for lucky hit chance to get primary energy on the ring. And then I'm also, like I said, running these pants because we do have sources of Unstoppable, which will give us a lot of primary resource regen, which helps. And then also it gives us more damage and going like Shrouded Gift. And since right now, currently in the game, you can just stack on resolve stacks. And I don't think they're supposed to, obviously it's unintended that they're supposed to go this high. But you literally GA them and they go from like 7 resolve stacks up to 12, right? So it's insane. And you get a crap ton of toughness out of it. So I want to try to re-get like our our boots and stuff like that, some other pieces redone so we can get more resolve stacks and be more tanky. Maybe even redo a hair prediction, we'll see as well, to try to get more tanky as well with the stacks, since this is obviously max life. But yeah, so that's what we're doing there. But I went ahead and swap off the Ring of Starless Skies for just a rare ring, and I want to see, at least test on me real quick on how much more damage this is giving us compared to just running the Ring of Starless Skies. And we're gonna go from there. Zorath, these pair of pants as well. Since we're not running Shrouded Gift, it's because we need the resource regen. All these are stuff that you want with that, and then obviously good Scoundrel's Kiss ring, like obviously all 3 of those. But let's see the damage difference. So like I said, since we need Unstoppable, what I did is we're gonna see how it feels today. Is we're running Concealment just so we can get obviously the crit chance, which is nice, and then we get the source of Unstoppable wherever it's at, right here. And then I also threw on being able to have Shadow Step with Unstoppable as well. And that should be able to help us consistently keep unstoppable up and stuff like that. So we'll see what the damage is against him. A lot of stuff to keep up. It's kind of cucked anyway, so let's go back. Only issue with running this is our crit chance kind of sucks. What is our crit chance? 60. Put this up, it's 10% higher, so 70. Yeah, so like, I don't know. It's the only thing that, like, Ring of Star of the Sky still might just be better than running this ring. Just because we don't have, you know, we don't have that up. Yeah, we're heading off to 14 trillion. Looks like, but it's inconsistent. And then if we go back to Ring of Starless Skies, we can try this and see how this feels. Yeah. The pants sadly is, yeah, it's a random drop, non-dedicated, so it sucks, right? I just bought one off the like trade, you know, the trade site, but I want to see if we can get a better one today. All right, let's see how this feels. So we're doing like 11 trill. The other one is better. I mean, like I said, we could replace this as we don't need the thing. Chat. Like, it's interesting because, like, the other ring does give us more damage. It just, we're losing out, obviously, on crit chance. I don't think there's really any way we can get more crit chance. I mean, maybe on the Emmy on a transfigure, but, like, I really don't want to rely on a transfigure, right? Chat. So we're hitting for 11.1 trillion right now per hit. Yes, they are. 11.1 trillion per hit. Let me throw this back on real quick just to see. Is the maximum resolve on their on the hair too? So this is most likely more consistent. No, I don't have any maximum resolve. The only thing I'm running with maximum resolve right now is just chest piece and leggings. I'm thinking of what I want to do. Like, we could redo boots, farm out like different boots real quick and do it. And then hair perdition, I think we probably want to do it on as well. So I might need to get a newer one of that. And kind of go from there. We're doing 13 trillion. Like, if we can get more crit chance, this is significantly more damage, as you can see. Right. If we can get more crit chance. Like, just running a rare ring would be better. I'm just trying to think, what could we do, maybe? I mean, we could drop the dex, maybe? Well, no, we want to keep dex, right? Probably. I mean... I think we could drop life, no? Craft out another ring, J crit damage, maybe drop life for crit chance. I mean, we would be losing crit chance, because let's see, what is our crit chance right now? 60%, right? And then, if I go here real quick, we shoot, we go up to 70, out of this is 81. So, like, if we got, like, another 10% on a ring, that'd put us at 90, basically, like, 80 to 90. I mean, that's not the worst, right? I mean, obviously, with this up, we're at, what, like, 90 the whole time? Yeah, 82, right? And then, out of smoke bomb, that puts us at 95. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, maybe Ring of Starless Skies for now, just for consistency, running like this, right? And then we'd have to refarm a ring. I don't think I have a ring in here. What's up, Average Joe? Curious to see how far this one pushes with Max Resolve. The previous Ballista shot I followed got me to 121 with 711. Could probably do a 122 with it. Yeah, yeah. What's up, fans? All right, let me see one thing. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what we're doing today. Like I said, because I don't really know what we want to do here. In terms, I did what do you call it? Buy some bows for us to Gamba. All these eagle horns have like crit damage and stuff on it at the very minimum, and I really want to see if we can get gem strength. I'm doing this trade real quick because I have a better pair of pants we can grab that should give us more survivability and stuff like that. And then yeah, we can get started with like grinding out and stuff like that today. Hey, what's up, Jack? Penshot is such a good build this season. Yeah, I seen Matthias put out a poison variant that looks pretty strong. But the clear on it does look a lot weaker because it's poison dot. So I think his might have more bossing damage, but I think ours will have significantly better clear. But he has pretty good items for it, though, not gonna lie. Gem strength is a complete game changer. 48% gold multi to 160. Yeah, it's insane. I seen somebody in our Discord, I believe, got it. I don't know if that, I think that was you, right, Joe? Somebody I think was in the Discord was talking about it. And they were saying they were hitting like 11 to 12 trillion without critting, which is absurd. It was you? Yeah, like that's absurd. Like 12 trillion without critting? Like we're critting for that, right? Like that's absurd. So like, I'm really hoping I get it. I need to invite this guy into party. Oh, okay, he sent me one. That's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, no. Alright, I got my first day to pop it in. Wait, hold on. Is this... I think it's the same, right? Don't tell me he sold it and he doesn't know what he's doing. Nah, don't tell me that. I'm gonna be so unfortunate if he sold it and he didn't realize he sold it. What's up, Ajax, by the way? 12 trillion without critting is wild. Yeah, it's insane. Saw a big white 12.4 trill and was like, yeah, this is the best fix ever. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure if we got Gemifix, we would be in the 20 to 30 trillions or higher on critting. Which is absurd to think about, right? We would literally be doing like 300 to 400 trillion or more on his Wrath procs. Alright, unfortunate. Let me go ahead and unfriend. Okay. So again, what we're gonna try today is we're gonna run this setup. We're gonna see how tanking this feels again. We're gonna really see how it feels. I gotta farm out some other stuff. So first thing I want to farm out, potentially get a better one. We need to see if we have a better ring. And then the gloves I think are fine, to be honest with you, for now. The boots we could refarm. But again, we'll have to see how it is. I mean, it's pretty good. It just sucks that I transmined it with move speed. I mean, we could have went with stacks for more tankiness. A hair perdition, potentially relook at 2 for more stacks, resolve stacks. Let me just go somewhere that I can throw these 2. And then let me look for rings real quick. The stagger for pit bosses? To be honest, we kind of stagger them really quickly. Like, when I was doing 120s and stuff like that, like, obviously I haven't pushed in the 130s yet, but like, when I'm doing 120 pits and stuff like that, 125s, like, we're kind of staggering them pretty quickly. Within like 5-6 seconds, pretty much off the initial, they're staggered. And then obviously after that, once they get recooldowned and stuff like that, and their immunity goes away, we restagger them pretty quickly. Alright, GA, we do have a GA crit damage with crit chance. Do we do this and drop? Okay. Wait, another GA crit damage. Pull down. Damage, dex, all damage, crit damage. We want vulnerable though, don't we, chat? It sucks. I mean, alright, we'll just try to craft on this ring for now, because I'm pretty sure crit damage multi is what we want, rather than dex and all, whatever the other thing that was, dex and crit chance. I mean, it might be better, but I think you can get to 9% without it, and it's like 13 or 14 with it, so it's not that big of a difference. Probably get the crit damage anyways. Okay, we'll try to craft on it, which actually I think that's another thing. Don't we need more refined? We do need more refined primordial. Okay, we need a lot of stuff on the box. A lot of stuff on the box, chat. Keep you here, because we're gonna craft on you. Yeah, we have like another amulet we can craft on too, right? I think that we had somewhere. Shamware we can craft on too. Should probably bring that over. Have to find it, but yeah. Okay. Any specific rotation to break stagger? I mean, not really. Just make sure you have Vengeance up, Heartseeker with Gold Imbuement. And that's it, really. Just Penshot spam them. Yeah, I have a lot of shit. I just haven't, like, deconstructed. I wish you could kind of, to be honest, I wish you could mark as junk from stash and then deconstruct it, like, you know, like all junk and stuff like that. It, you know, blacksmith or wherever, the occultist, and it would pull from stash. Instead of having to take it in your inventory and then deconstruct it. Alright, we're gonna try this setup. We'll see how this feels. We're running Ring of Starless Skies for now. We do need to obviously refarm some stuff for sure. So we need Roger Cube materials. Yes, I'm running Crown of Lucian Charm. And it actually kind of works though, because you know, these pants give us a lot of resource regen. And we have sources of getting unstoppable with, like, you know, concealment will give us unstoppable for 4 seconds. And then obviously this is 5 seconds after, right? So we got 9 seconds basically of primary resource regen, and then Shadow Step also gives us unstoppable as well. So we can kind of like flutter these if needed to have basically like full uptime of the 50% primary resource regen. Which helps if we were to get rid of, obviously, Ring of Starless Skies. Like, if we keep it, this doesn't, like, matter. It's nice for, obviously, the damage increase that we're getting, but it doesn't really matter off the pants. But, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, like, if we can get rid of Ring of Starless Skies, obviously, try to get crit chance on a ring, maybe. And we'll obviously have to play with it and see, but, you know, it might be a thing where it's, we can significantly increase damage, but again, we'll have to see. Frozen Memories, which one is that, Sevenfold? Is that the one where, like, the cold damage gets tripled against Frozen, or is that a different one? I don't want to go through the port yet. Hold on. Do this. Probably should have, what do you call the thing too? I don't know if I need to early break these. Probably not. Like, we have a lot of time. Bump. Yeah, I have on my weapon right now of that aspect. So I'm running that, I think Deadeye aspect, the one that, you know, gives you like more marksman damage, and then if they're healthy, it's even more. That, the frozen aspects, the ferocity on talisman, and on my boots, I'm running the crowd control and gives resolve with, you know, on the chest piece. Resolve gives damage reduction, like per stack of resolve. And then, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Like I said, it would be kind of nice to get rid of the ring side of skies, because obviously it's 50% damage and obviously reduce stuff. It does give, I guess, +3 level to core skills, so it might be similar. Like, it's probably good to have this on. I just wanted to kind of test the damage difference of, like, that versus, you know, a G8 critical strike damage multi with an enchant, you know what I'm saying? With vulnerable damage, like, it should be significantly more damage, which it is. It's just, there's obviously issues that come with that. Then obviously, since we're running Crown of Lucian, it's like, it is nice to have that for energy regen. But since we're running the pants and we have Unstoppable, we already have, like, you know, 60 energy regen or something like that per second. So it's like, we only max at like 2 attacks a second. So then you get the lucky hit chance too. We should have energy regen sustain. But again, we gotta test and see stuff, obviously. Would be nice to try to get something back in. Some sort of fortify, just for extra survivability. I'm not really too sure what we could do to get that in there, obviously. Because we're not running Shroud of Gift anymore. I don't really know if there is a way. See what happens. This variation we're doing right now might be a GG. Go back, you know? We'll see. I'm preparing to farm for this stuff since I can't change aspects on transmuted items, right? Yeah, you can't. Which kind of sucks because I have a lot of good items like that I just can't change the aspects on, so I gotta refarm again. Which sucks. So this is definitely a slower version. This isn't like, you know, for kind of zoom in. I feel like if you wanted to have the faster version, you would definitely go back to the Shadow Stab dash, stuff like that, for sure. I guess it just depends, right? Like, if you're trying to push pits, obviously you're not going to be speed clearing pit 125, 130s, you know what I'm saying? Unless obviously like swords or something, sure, but for rogues, that's not really how it's gonna happen. I'm doing 42 trillion damage crits on boss training dummy with my current items, so it's gonna be hard to find. What the hell? 42 trillion? Do you have gem strength? How come you've gone for way more crit damage than audible damage? Should they not be fairly even? They should be fairly even. Like if you can get them there, it's just obviously, I guess comes down to tempers and stuff too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I could maybe flip some tempers, it might be better, but then I'll have to play more vulnerable damage multi. It's just crit damage multi, you can kind of roll higher. So I feel like that's naturally just going to be higher, you know what I'm saying, than your vulnerable damage. So you definitely want to try to like get them close to each other, I guess, but like I think it's also fine if, you know, one is significantly more than the other. I don't think it's really going to hurt in any way. It's like, from what I understand, if you can get all your percentage of multis and all that, I guess even across the board, I think that's most optimal damage. But I don't know, when I was testing and throwing some crit damage stuff off for like vulnerable damage, it didn't seem like the damage increase was that much. Obviously, I guess I would have to like kind of redo gear and try to get all the multis and, you know, the tempers and all that and try to be even to have a really good test. It's just what my gear that I have now, obviously I'd have to like refarm my weapons, refarm my bow, refarm, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's a lot, right? So, but that's what I understand though from other people that were testing. Like, you want to try to keep everything almost even if you can. We got Infernal Hordes. Should we do a big Infernal Hordes? Like a 10 wave? I mean, I guess why not if we're doing it. So what do we need to get, chat? What are we trying to get? I mean, I don't know if I have another Hair of Perdition. Why are those coming up? Oh wait, hold on. This isn't transmogged. The only thing we're missing on this one is just more like a hit chance, which we don't need, and plus the core skills are the same. So honestly, yeah, we're good. We can use this one actually and flip it to resolve. Oh yeah. Because this is masterwork, the crit chance, which, I mean, we're only losing 3%, right? So it's like it's not the end of the world. It's really not the end. Tempering. Maximum resolve stacks. Let's get it. $45, got you. Did they break Umbercrux again? Not that I know of. No, why? Sitting at rank 45. I think my rank is like 33 or something. 36. 36. 45 maybe. So on the boss you're doing 42 trillion damage crits. That's insane. Yeah, that's wild. Jesus. That's the most I've ever seen anybody do, to be honest, with no gem strength. Like, we're doing like 10 mil. Or 10 trillion, I mean. But yeah, that's insane. Alright, let's flip this over. Because, I mean, yeah, we're losing life, but, I mean, we're also gaining 7 resolve stacks, which should significantly increase our damage. Our life is really low, though. But does it really matter, though? I mean, I need more life on the pants, for sure. Life on pants. We have life there. Life needs to go in there. We have life there. I mean, let me see real quick. And most people's life is like 20k, 21k. So once we get life on here, we'll pretty much be the same. So yeah, let's keep it like that. Again, we don't really need crit chance for running this, so we can just unsocket that. We can like bulwark again, Loki, for like the shield while we're running at least this ring. There we go. Do that. Just put my other thing back in there. What are we losing? Resistances? Oh yeah, we are losing a good amount of resistances, but stick you in here. These two I don't care about. Okay, chat. Let us do the Infernal Horde. There's a bunch of 150 Embercrux clears again. Are they bugged? Really? If you use Atna's Wood, you benefit from the ranks from Heartseeker Imbue and Frozen Memories gloves. I mean, let me think. Yes, you would. I just don't know. I mean, let's see. I mean, if you use Etna's, right, would you remove just to, like... I mean, you have to have Frozen Memories on, right? Unless you move, like, Marksman skill damage or something, right? But then I feel like you're losing a lot of damage. I mean, what Etna's, like... do that if you keep a Zorath? I mean, we could maybe test it. I have an Etna's. If you wanted to test it, we could. I mean, Etna's doesn't imbue basics, though, right? Correct? Or does Etna's imbue basics? Fluidity Glyph? I think I am. Yeah, I'm running Fluidity. I'm running it up here. Because we need the attributes and stuff to be able to get, like, the, you know, additional damage and all that. Which, in my testing, it has pretty much the same damage as, like, going another glyph. Like, I was testing Combat Glyph, right? And stuff like that. And, like, Exploit. And it seems to be pretty much the same DPS. But you're obviously getting all the other stuff, too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the resistances increase and the percentage of armor and all that. So, it's, like, basically more tanky for pretty much the same damage. And the potency got fixed? I mean, we could try it. I mean, like I said, would you... I guess you would remove maybe the legendary aspect one? Would you guys remove the legendary, like, one hand and run dual unique? Is that what you guys think you would do? I mean, I will say with the pants, the energy sustain with Crown of Lucian is like amazing. What's our toughness at now? Like over 2 million with the thing. We got a chaos wave. I realized I didn't even do any of the side objectives. What do you think about Umbercrux builds pushing Pit 150? Are they bugged? I don't know. I had some people in chat saying they're bugged builds. Is that a thing? Or are they doing it all intended? Do we know of? Stop getting like pushed back the whole time, please. That's over it. Okay. I'm gonna lurk and grind out myself, but thanks for the content. Appreciate your effort. Hell yeah, sevenfold. Like I said, you're doing insane damage. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see a video of you like doing like a pit or something like that. To be honest, your damage seems insane. All right. How do you get resolve stacks? On our boots we have the, forget what aspect it's called. I think we can look at it, right? Is it the dominance aspect? It's the one where you get resolve stacks on crowd control. So obviously since we're always freezing them, we're literally always getting we're always getting resolve stacks. I thought it was, which one do I pick? I don't even know which one I pick. Massive Reformer on Death, I think this is one I picked. Oh, we need another chaotic wave to drop. Lucky. Oh, I actually died, okay. Interesting. This is looking at +3 Aether. Guess we'll just get the massive chance to reform on death, huh? Let me see something. We could try Etnas after this and see. That'd be a good shout. I'd have to... I don't know, I mean, I like Shadow Step, but not having a way... Let me see. Ferocity, ferocity, ferocity. Is there other ways that we can get full uptime of ferocity? And force fire, technically when it propels. If we drop, obviously, that, we can get it, but that doesn't really help. Try this out, chat. I mean, this is one less source of unstoppable, but like this should significantly allow us to keep ferocity stacks up. So I really want to see how this feels. And it should also allow us to keep fluidity much easier too. Because like definitely the, you know, fill of the build is important too, so not having that ferocity for the attack speed increase that we desperately need is very annoying. But then it's not like we need unstoppable to do damage by any means, it's just there to be able to keep the energy regen, but we'll have to try it obviously with the other ring whenever we do craft that other one. But for right now it's fine, once we have, you know, Sorrow Skies on. It depends right plus 2 it depends have a chance to one place of elites, yes. How's your guys' not blind one blasting going? You guys. Yeah. Okay, so that still kills us. That still kills us. Good to know, good to know, good to know. We did get double comped, I will say, so didn't really help. Yep. Do we do Soul Spires? I mean, I feel like the 9 and 15 at the end of the Aether just isn't worth it. I guess we'll go Soul Spires. Is this good? Okay. I would still use alt shadow copies or increase attack speed. I mean, the thing that I feel like with the alt shadows, since we're not like, you know, going CDR and we're not able to sustain it, like it's just not really any sort of increase on damage, you know. If we have it up maybe 20-30% of the time. So it's like, should you use it, you know what I'm saying, compared to using to say like the mobility skill or being able to have, you know, or survivability just say, or something like that. Like, I just feel like the majority of the time it leads to a no, you shouldn't use it. And then it also doesn't help that the stuff as well doesn't like get imbued like the pre-attack the shade clone does, even if you have the imbuement luxury aspect on your character and you imbue and stuff like that, it doesn't copy it, so you're not getting that to take effect, you know. The sentries too, I don't think get the imbue either, because sentries might be pretty decent, but they don't get it, I don't think. Because in my testing they weren't. So I don't know. Kind of a thing, you know. Alright. Yeah, Chaos Wave. No, we do have it under the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we want that for the crit chance. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got like the best one we could have got. Give me. I can't like any of those. Love it. I was gonna see he's spawning in the middle. Fortunate. So. Do. Sure, go Aether Fiends. Should be able to tank all this low key. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. We want to do Atnos, right? It knocks down bosses really well. Vascular. Which variation are you talking about? For Shadow Clone. Like Sentry, Awakening, or Relentless? Out of curiosity. Alright, we'll go test that. Yeah, figures like nothing in here at all, right? Literally nothing but just Hawk and Rain of Arrow imbuement stuff. That's literally it. Alright, so let's go test that dagger, or the whatever you call it that you guys were saying, to go ahead and run. Because you guys said it might be pretty cracked and juiced. So we'll go ahead and see how that looks. My crit stats? Sure. This is what I'm at right now. And then after Smoke Bomb and stuff, since we don't have Shroud, hold on, let me get Shroud back. Stuff like that, real quick. So I think this is what we're looking at. About 80%. And then obviously Smoke Bomb is another 10% onto that, so we'll go up to 90. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct all this stuff. We got one Azorath out of that run that's not even ancestral. Alright. We should have the dagger. If I can remember the name of it. Probably just type dagger in here. Like how many daggers I possibly got? Yeah, not that many. Is it a dagger or is it a sword, chat? I think it's a sword. Okay, because I'm not seeing it here. The sword, isn't it? Itchy sword. Should have one, right? Nah, there's no shot. There's no shot I don't got one. Hold on. Let me just type it in. Dang, I don't got any. Okay, we can't test them. I thought I had like at least one in here. The fudge. Guess I just got rid of it. Whatever. Yeah, we can't test that, unfortunately. And then I'm a... So yeah. Fortunately. I've played rogue classes for launch. I want to switch to another class. What do you recommend me? Depends what you want to do, but like Sork looks pretty good. Looks like he can speed clear too really fast. Barbarian, I mean, looks really good as well. A lot of tankiness there, really good damage. But it's probably definitely going to be slower than like Sork. I mean, Warlock looks pretty good right now. I feel like it's kind of like a middle ground between those two. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends, to be honest. I don't really know what you're looking for. Just got air damage, Marksman ranks, and Marksman skill damage on a seal with 5 slots. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I like fast-paced combo, but it's besides like gameplay. I mean, Sork looks really good. I know they're clearing pretty quick. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage, and I believe they're still doing like pit 150s with ease. So that could be an option for you there. I'm looking at some Sork builds and see what that looks like. I know Spiritborns are really quick, but I don't really know how good they're like doing this season. Alright, where's our ring at? I mean, we have 5. I'll just finish this up. Undercity. Arundel City. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too sure on Spiritborn. I know they're really quick, but I don't really know how good they are this season or what they're able to do. Let's go over here quick and this little group. You motherfucker. Credit for the equips, got you. Yeah, like I said, we should have a new updated guide on that come out tomorrow for the build. We're trying to push today to get some new items, get more resolve stack and some of the other stuff, and craft out like our ring and our ammy and stuff like that. There's some other stuff out, and then we're gonna see how this is feeling. We're still waiting on this dude. I was about to say, like, what are we waiting on? Yeah, the build is really good for bossing. Yeah, I have it on my bullet. Exclamation mark MOBA. Wait, ancestral pants, greater affix. Hold on, this is the pencil we have, but better. Never mind, try to gift. I mean, it does have armor dex life, you know, we'll keep that, to be honest with you. Sucks it's puncture, but I mean, it's these are good if we ever wanted to recraft. Why is it coming with this thing here? Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now we need to go do some SiahZ. You too, man. Thanks for the vibes. How's it going? Yeah, exclamation mark build. We'll get you the other version. The one that I'm currently doing right now, isn't out yet. It'll be out tomorrow. I'm still just, passing some stuff out before, you know, I go ahead and say, one thing or the other. For these guys. They're still fighting boss. Boss. They're not fighting boss. I'll put the other two in, see if anybody comes. Wait, how'd I die? Did I die by some fire ground explosion shit? Because that wasn't very nice if it was the case. Give me the layer key and shit. Oh, he started another one already? Nice. No, he didn't actually. Hold on. I'll put the other two in now. So, our hair condition's good. Our gloves aren't going to be changed. Our chest piece is fine. We need to definitely get better like pants for sure. And then our boots, we have move speed and we could have replaced them with more like resolve stacks for sure, but have to see what we want to do. But we definitely need to remake the amulet, remake a ring, and then go from there. So that looks and feels. So we have 2.5 million toughness right now with our shield, lower shield up. Without it, we have 1.7 million. Searing Vex, yes. We're gonna farm for Eaglehorn, Vrashen. Echo Vrashen at the Tree Whisper. One left, man. There we go. I love when my Rogue 2 days ago and started building your build, and even though I don't have like 80% of the aspects needed, I'm already T8 with it. Really like it. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, man. We're gonna have another update tomorrow, definitely geared towards like way higher pits and stuff like that, right? So definitely something that I wouldn't suggest going into at the very early stages of like Torment, you know, definitely wait. But yeah, this is definitely, it should be 10 times better to play for pit pushing and doing higher pits than the pit 120 version right now that we have. There's W. I don't care about any of those. Okay. Let's go put in one red chest. I don't have any more hots. Did you see that several rogues have completed Tower 150? I have not. I need to go look at that, but I swear I've seen some people saying Umbercrux is like I don't know, something about Umbercrux is bugged again or something like that. And that's why they were like able to do it. Legendary Seal, I kind of want to grab. Hold on. Don't need Legendary Seal. Well, obviously, if that's the case, that sucks. Which I hope it's not, but I can believe it. Oh my goodness, it's just all the on-ground death effects, man. You get like literally 4 poison poles that are like built up there. You can't see shit sometimes. Alright, one more chest. Is this the 75 chest? 75, okay. Hey, we got rats pulled up. All day, every day with the rats. I'm starting to be a consistent death trap build, so I'm really happy this build exists. Yeah, death trap looks cool this season, but I mean, it looks like one of the builds that, you know, you literally are going to spend like 3 weeks to grind out for it to be able to even make, just with the amount of stuff that you actually need to get to the go. Okay. Our music back on because apparently it's still, but I swear it's just something with Spotify that's like bugging it out. This is a pretty good song. Keep it on. Yeah, also the previous season Death Trap was the only build I played, so I got tired of it. Got you, okay. Yeah. I'm always a fan of build builds. I mean, PoE 2, you know, this game. I'm glad builds are in a good spot. I know before they were like fine, but they definitely weren't like one of the builds you would really play to be doing pits and stuff like later game. The Poison Penshot build is also pretty dang good. I seen that from Matthias. It looks actually really strong. It probably does more bossing damage than what we're doing. At least that's what it looks like. But I think for clear, ours will probably be better just because, I don't know, dot builds, you know, there's really no explosions that are going to be happening. I mean, I guess from maybe Cal the Nameless, but I don't know. Ours should have better clear, just by the way that I know ours plays with the vortex pull and stuff. But his does look good, for sure. Should have grabbed the balls of XP, man. We would have leveled. We would have leveled, chat. My heart. You ready to kill this guy? Look at that. Okay, we gotta hit one more. Okay, blink. Grab all that. Let's go through. Okay. Oh, we got another Fist of Fate. It's not better than the other one. I think we already have a Fist of Fate charm, but... Bum. I switched to the Poison variant, and it has been nice. Can do Pit 120 without any issues with shittier gear than I have with the Cold Pen. Trying to find better gear to push it. Got you. Poison definitely looks good. Belial. Let me get all this stuff. Anything good actually in here? We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need you two. Don't need that. Okay, none of those are good. Give me a second before we hit Belial. Let me try to craft this stuff real quick. Wonder how combo points poison would feel. Like, I wonder if that would be more damage than running the shade, like, you know, variant, like non-combo point variant, I should say. And which one were we trying to go for here, chat? I think it was this, because we were trying to go for strength, and there's another strength node. Yeah, so like 30.9% damage. Alright. Come on. I don't want to wardrobe it. Refine priority, that's 21. Okay, I bet. We can go ahead and try to craft a little bit. We have something. Oh, it's bad with poison? Is it just because you're not getting any multi-hits? Is that why it's bad? Does it not go based off of damage? Like, if you're doing just, say, 60% more damage or something, like, I don't know, just say you're doing 10 trillion damage versus, like, 15 or 16 trillion damage, does the poison not become more potent because you're doing more damage? Does it not go based off the hit? The harder the hit, the more the poison damage ticks? Let me try to craft this ring and I'm down for some Belial. Your base damage on skills is low, everything is on poison. Better to have lower CD on alt with prep for more poison spams. Interesting, so I guess it's not like PoE, because PoE, it takes the damage. It doesn't take like, it takes the, I believe, the final damage or whatever, and then that's how poison scales. So like the harder the hit, the better the poison scales. And then obviously you have stuff like poison magnitude and stuff, but yeah, I think we said this one's what we want to craft with. Oh, that's just 3%, and then I guess just see how this feels. Just you sell stuff off the trade market. Just look for junk to sell. Majority stuff honestly goes for like a few billion, to be honest with you. Like, if you have a ancestral, right, crit damage eagle horn, you can easily sell that for like 2 to 3 billion gold. Just by having it be ancestral with just the crit damage roll on it. If it's a greater affix, you can sell that for like 6-7 billion or more. If it has a greater like cold damage and crit damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gets more, like, it significantly goes up. Same with other stuff too. So we want to remove resistance. Now we're left with crit chance in that. I mean, crit chance also just sucks though. I mean, it's 3%, so we need to roll that to 5%. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Can you roll real quick on rings? Just before I go ahead and do all this, can you roll Can we roll like crit chance, a dex, and then double damage multi? I don't know if it's like, is there, you know, I don't know if it's like PoE in a way that there's a certain amount of number of like offensive ones you can have on, etc. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, it's just Diablo 4 trade, I think, is what it's called. It was like, it'd be nice to have, I mean, I guess we could try to craft and just see, right? Because we can add dex. Then we would need to add one more damage multi. But I think we would want to, let me just do this real quick. Let me enchant, I forgot it needs to be rare, so we need to add one more thing. Let's go ahead and throw the ring in. Let's go ahead and throw the offensive tuning prism in. Let's add a fix. Boom, let's put it in the rare, which is dexterity, which is whatever. Now we can go over here. Let's enchant the damage, crit damage multi. No change. Now we can go ahead and just remove an affix. And then we can just go ahead and focus reroll the aggressive tuning prism until we get what we want. I mean, that's pretty close to max, so that's fine. Now we need to add crit chance. I believe crit chance falls under offensive. So this is the hard thing, because now we need to hit crit chance. Stop adding dex on here. Bro, we're getting trolled. Ah, sucks. Well, it's going to be 50-50 now on whether we remove the shadow damage. Did my game crash? I think my game just crashed. I think the game just decided to have an aneurysm. No, you don't need the trade site. You don't need to use the trade site at all. Alright, well, the game just decided to just crash on me. Fantastic. Dex is weighted? It's fantastic. I don't think Dex should be an offensive, to be honest. I don't know why it's offensive and like core stat and skill or whatever you want to call it. Like, I feel like it should be one of those, not both of those. I feel like it makes more sense to be under the skill / core stat than to be under offensive. It is easy to farm the gear. It's just I'm trying to hit like gem strength on a bow and, you know, trying to do some other stuff. So it's like, it's nice to be able to just buy them instead of like trying to farm out, you know, the bows with like crit damage on them and all this other stuff, you know? Or especially for like uniques that you're trying to go for that are, you know, non-boss specific and they're just a general drop pull. It's kind of annoying to farm those out, so it's nice to just be able to buy them. Not have to go through the headache of farming it. Okay. Well, we gotta remove a 50-50, so... And well, we hit the 50-50 removal. What are we trying to hit on the ring again? Vulnerable damage, crit damage, and crit chance. We need crit chance. Yeah, we're gonna have to 50-50 remove it. Oh, and we didn't get what we wanted. Okay. Oh, we got max roll crit chance, which is huge. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's the hard part and the scary part. It's a 50-50. Oh, keep the crit chance, please. Fudge. I think we're gonna have to, what do you call it? Refarm more around here. Yep, we're gonna have to farm more primordial dust. Kinda wish it was easier to get primordial dust, to be honest. I have so much of the other dust. It's very annoying. Very annoying. No, not what I wanted to do. I played solo for many seasons only. Recently joined the guild and helped a bunch. Yeah. Finding a good eagle horn already takes so much time. Imagine doing that and hitting gem strength. Odds are as tiny as it can be. Yeah, that's why I like buying it's like nice. Like I said, I went ahead and spent like what? Probably like 25 billion or something just buying all these eagle horns that have like crit damage roll on them. Right, and most of them are like 2 to 3 billion each. Some of them are like 4 billion each. Like which one was it? I think it was, yeah, this one was like 4 bill because it's GA crit damage, right? And you had this one, all damage crit damage. It was like 4 bill. But yeah, most of them are 2 to 3 bill. But I figured it'd be fun to like try to hit them on stream today. See if we can hit gem strength. But yeah, I mean, we need to farm out, I think, anyways, more, yeah, tune primordial dust, because we need to reroll some stuff on them. Like, this one needs rerolled. This one needs rerolled. This one needs rerolled. Lucky, this one needs rerolled, so gonna have to do that. Alright, well, I mean, just keep going for cube material, right? Because there's no way to, yeah, there's no way to, like, turn any of the blue shit into it. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Well, I think the best way literally is just by doing these and going for the cube materials. Also, what is our merc? We're almost max ranked with her. I don't think she leveled up at all. I'll take that out of there. And then what are you setting at? 6 out of 8. Wait till she, I guess, gets like final level, and then go from there. All right. Cube materials chat. Don't see any. Reroll. Cube material. 2 cube materials. The question is, do we do that or do we try to go for another one? All right, well, we got a large amount, so we'll try that out. Oh yeah, indestructible, yeah. I would like for them to see, like, to add more prisms in the future. Maybe like, you know, a mythic prism or something like that that guarantees a higher roll or something like that, you know, on the transmog. Or like gives you greater percentages or something of hitting the, you know, higher like gem strength rolls or something like that. Like that would, you know, be pretty cool. What aspect do you take off when you use the Zorath weapon? Honestly, it's been so long, I really can't remember. But the ones we're running are, I believe, Frozen Aspect, Deadeye Aspect, and then Ferocity Aspect. I don't think we can just, we can't enter here, right? Nah. Am I crazy? But the non-Heartseeker max roll build is doing way more damage. Talking about Matthias's one? Which one? The cold or poison? I guess we'll get down here. The cold? I don't know. It's better for clearing, like low, like torments and stuff like that, but for like speed farming, I should say. But in my experience, it does significantly less damage. I mean, what are you hitting for right now? I guess like. Okay, we're out of here. I mean, it depends. I guess what you're doing with it. Like, if you're doing T12 and like pit 100s, yeah, and the max one's better. If you're doing like pit 120s, 125s, you know what I'm saying? Like you're doing Uber bosses, this one's much better. I mean, let me think. I could. What do I need from? I mean, I guess we could farm for eagle horns, chat. We probably should farm for eagle horns, right? If we did Belial, because like we don't really need. I mean, obviously a Zorath would be, you know, really nice, but it's not like eyes are bad in any way. Probably just eagle horns and just try to, you know, transmog them for gem strength, right? Because we don't need a scoundrel's kiss. This is just a non-unique, you know, loot pool drop, so we can't farm that. Yeah, I guess just eagle horns. I mean, I'm down to do Belial. How many chunks do I have? Of 9. I could do a few runs of Belial. If you want to invite me, fuck it. I'm done. Holy lag. Okay, I need... Okay, I need to clear some stuff out. I have way too many unique charms, chat. I need to clear out, lucky, like all of these, because I don't really need these anymore. And, like all these too, lucky. Which we'll just do later. I'm like too lazy to do them now, to be honest with you. But I have way too many unique charms. Alright. Let's get them in. Is this Bly over here? Yeah, Bly. They need to add more stash space. Yeah, it would be nice to have more than like 6, 7 stash tabs. It would be nice if you got up to like 20 or 30 stash tabs or something. Jesus. I'm sorry to you back whatever I don't use. Holy shit. Yes, the PoE2 update, I'm pretty excited for it. Like I said, we'll do, you know, final update for tomorrow, stream tomorrow. Then next week, we'll probably be looking into a lot of PoE shit. Yeah, it's fortunate. If we're doing this, let me do this real quick then. Probably should swap the Zorath out because we're not freeze procking. Hold on one second. Zorath is kind of useless in this instance, I feel like. If we're doing group Belial with not freezing him. Let me just swap my sword real quick. Do I have another sapphire? I should have like just a random sapphire low key that I could just throw into this one to keep it in just in case I want to swap out and in and out and stuff like that. Stuff like that, chat. Stuff like that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about either doing, like I said, something with... Yeah, it's targeting me. I feel like I'm also like a bajillion ping for some reason. Oh, yes. Oh. Feels interesting. Like I have mad input lag. Try one more T12. Let me go from there. Well, not one more. It's targeting me. How does... Okay. One more. I thought if I stayed invis, he wouldn't target me for a second, but apparently that's just not how the game works. One more. Alright, you're repairing? Okay. Are you ready? Did I not teleport away? What the fuck? Alright, let's go to 11. Let's go to 11. Oh, I got poisoned, killed. Yeah, T11, T11, if we're gonna be doing this. Mm, mm, mm. You guys have your PoE 2 starter builds picked out yet, or what? Are you guys still waiting for patch notes to really figure out what you want to do? Because patch notes doesn't come out till what? End of next week? Is it end of next week? Does the 21st of May it comes out? No, it's not the 21st, right? Well, it could be the 20th. Yeah, but yeah, it sounds about right. What'd you say? Sorry. One more time? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm lagging or something. It's like, I was not in his breath, but yet I'm getting hit and killed by it. Plus his hitbox is like 3 times bigger than what it's actually shown. But I feel like that should not be the case. Is there a latency slider you can throw on? See what your latency is? Oof, so close. Alright, we'll Doom again. We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him, we got him. Dead. Nice meat. I think we go T11 regardless though, because if we can't speed kill him within like 10 seconds, there's really no point. The loot increase isn't worth it. Now we don't do Bardic of Ration. Nothing but swords. Yeah, I had something come up yesterday, so I wasn't able to play, and I wanted to do, you know, obviously one more day of doing stuff before I went over and put the update video out. So the video is going to be out tomorrow, so sadly I just wasn't able to get the stuff, you know. Something came up yesterday, but it'll be out for tomorrow, though. Sorry. Sorry, you there? I'll stop it on you. Oh, you're not there. Okay, hold on, I'll go there. Where is he again? That's Dariel. There we go, Bile. No, I'm using resolve stacks. Just doesn't obviously come up in that. Zephyr or Barrage better for leveling through campaigns? Probably Barrage, since you don't really need the damage like that, and Barrage is really nice for speed clearing. Especially if you get like Wind Force or, you know, like a good legendary bow to drop, I guess. I'd say probably say Barrage for speed leveling. But Rapid Fire would, I think, do more boss damage, so. Bump, bump, bump. Ants. No, it's the deaths. I thought maybe we got the wall drop one. Can we stop getting Pit Fighter's Gall? Like, holy Pit Fighter's Galls. Wonder what the weight is, though. We did get critical damage wealthy, actually. Pretty nice roll, too, on it. Nice. I wonder what the weight is. Like, is the weight equal for each unique to drop? Or, you know, is it weighted for more, you know, like one unique or two uniques more than, like, you know, the rest of the pool? Or you, like a boss and stuff like that? Okay. We got two decent bows here. Got to reroll aspect on them, but not bad. Oh, for the poison one? Yeah. So far, I've gotten 1, 2, 3. I've gotten 4 eagle horns so far. Oh, that's die. Nothing really completely changed besides, I guess, running the new defensive stuff with like all the resolve stacks, since it's like broken for defensives right now. But I mean, besides that, nothing really else. I mean, we are doing a lot of different stuff though than what the build is doing, right? Previously before, but that doesn't have anything to do with the patch. Alright, I gotta go back after this and deconstruct. Yeah, I gotta go back and deconstruct. That means GA damage over time. That's all you really need, I guess. Pop, pop, pop. We can keep all of them, actually. Nah. I don't really care about any of the other ones, to be honest. Let's deconstruct all the other junk. Keep all eagle horns. Keep you. These two can get out of here. Up, 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 up. Is attack speed good for Ballista? I got the transfer on GA. All damage. I'm not sure if it's worth using over crit damage. No, crit damage is better. The thing about it is, like, even so with our ferocity stacks, right, we have like, I don't know, 65-70% attack speed just there off of ferocity stacks. And then obviously, since we're using the reinforcement from blood, I think thirst or whatever it's called, that's on 10% attack speed. So like, we're pretty much only 20% away from the attack speed cap. So there's really no use or reason to be running like attack speed increases and stuff, to be honest with you. Like, you're not going to get that much out of it anymore, which sucks because there's no really, you can't go over the attack speed cap, right? Like, the only way to get more would be to go to cast speed, but there's not enough stuff for us to benefit off of our tree for that. There's only a few skills that get attack cast speed, so for us it's like all useless. I got way too many legendary charms. Oh, good, start again. Bump, bump, bump. It's pretty good about that. Alright, I need to clear my inventory out. And so let me get all this stupid I can, you know, charms out of here. Let's do this real quick since it's out of here. Do we get no uniques? Wow, no ancestral. Okay. No, we didn't. Okay. It's just bugging out. Low D, low key, low key. Yeah, like, it is bugging out. It'd be hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have too much items on the ground. Okay. After this, I'm gonna have to go back and get all these charms and stuff out of here. I don't even need like charms to be like showing up anymore, to be honest. What if we turn that off? They're not ancestral charms. I don't need them at all. Oh, I died for the poison breath. I didn't dodge it. The poison breath. I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge the poison breath. All right, let me open this and be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Hold on. Maybe clear out these charms. For now, I'm gonna throw them on here. Just so I have space, and then once they're done, I can come back and pick all these out. There we go. That's good enough. Alright, let me come back and get all this. Do. Okay. Time to get back and sell all this stuff. No, okay. There we go. Okay. Now it should be good to go. Just, I guess, grab all the eagle horns real quick. Make sure that they're all good to go, and all these are ones we don't care about. CPU, I guess. Yeah, deconstruct this, and then we're good to go. Hey. How the hell did I die? Oh, you know what? I didn't have any stacks up. That's why. You probably didn't have any what was Zol stacks. Not having resolve stacks hurts. It hurts. I'm back though. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're getting mythics? I haven't got a mythic yet. Jesus, yeah, I haven't got one. I've gotten a few decent eagle horns though. Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them though. We have 67. I might, you know, do like 5 or 6 more runs. I don't know if I'm gonna quote unquote go ahead and sit here and do all of them. It's a lot of running. Very low crit strike damage, but we still take a look. Good crit strike damage roll. Alright, we can get back then. And we're good. We should have a lot of them. And then, yeah. You got disconnected? Oh, damn. Okay. These I don't care about. Yeah, I'll throw it in here. Okay, so we got... Where's the good ones at? That we need at least for crit strike damage. We did get a good one. Like, this is really good for, like, poison damage over time. So we have 4 of them on top of the, I think, 8 of them that we have on already. We have, like, 12 attempts at getting a gem strength, potentially. This needs to go here, by the way. Now we can deconstruct. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Alright, these have good thing, 132, 126, 120, 141. I mean, one of them so far. Out of all of the other ones have good stuff. Alright. So we have 4 attempts right now, basically good ones. And then the other ones still need to be rolled out. We don't... Oh, we do have 1 attuned primordial. Let me get the GA crit strike damage one that we have, and hopefully this can roll above the 138, 126 now. This one needs to be at least like 140. Oh, we can try these 4. See what these hit. Yeah, give me a sec to just slam these out real quick, because I'm actually interested to see if they hit anything. And then I'm down to do like a few more runs. Is Cold Penshot or Poison 1 better? I saw a video about Matthias showing the Poison 1 pit pushing. I think the Poison 1 is going to be better for boss damage and stuff like that. I think ours is going to be better clear. But, I mean, I have seen somebody running the Cold 1, right? And he was doing this like 3-4 days ago. And he was doing like pit 135s with it. So, I think both of them are just as good, to be honest. I think the Poison 1 might require less gear. But I think once you get the gear for the Cold 1, it's going to be pretty similar in terms of what you can do with it. So I would say try both of them. See which one you like more. Like, obviously not a lot of people like the dot play style. So people like maybe the direct damage, you know, plus freeze obviously is another kind of survivable, I guess you could say, defensive layer since you're freezing enemies. So you might like that play style more. I also think personally our clear is better than the Poison 1 because we're obviously having the freeze and we're pulling them in since we're combo point playing. And we can kind of get all the AoE procs from Azorath. So there's pluses and bonuses to each. So I would, you know, just look into each of them and see which one looks better, low-key, to you. Running low on the weak calls, chat. Yeah, gotta love that. Oh my goodness, man. Sometimes this masterworking stuff's annoying. There we go. So all these are full qualityed, right? Full qualityed. All these are critical strike damage rolled. Now we need to temper critical strike damage on each of these. Oh, we need more of these. Let's see if we can craft any more. I didn't mean to go through the portal, man. Farm for the equip right now, but it's hard to find both good GAs. Yeah, it is. What I would say also is the bows that don't have GAs, keep those. For example, like if you have a bow that drops with critical damage multi on it that's not GA'd or anything like that, keep them. There's a few things you can do with them. One thing is I would you know, masterwork and all that on the crit damage, temper on GA critical strike damage, and make sure it's socketed, and then try to hit a transfigure on it, right? And hope that you hit gem strength. Because if you hit gem strength is going to be better than having literally perfect max roll GA crit damage and like cold damage multi and stuff like that on your bow. It's going to give you a lot more damage than that. So keep that in mind. And then also, if they don't hit, right? If you transfigure them, they don't hit, and they're not better than the one you have, then you can literally just combine 3 of them, even if they're transfigured, and it'll recreate another eagle horn. So that's what I do. Bro, there's no way we're not getting GA crit damage right now. This one has to be cursed, chat. There we go. Holy. Surely this one won't be as stubborn, right, chat? There we go. Okay, chat. Now we can try these 4. So each of them are critical strike damage, G8. We also have quality and masterworked crit damage on all of them. And each of them are socketed. Alright, now we can try to transfigure and hope to God that we hit jump strength. Just trying to figure out the cube learning new things every day, and also Forgotten Soul Farm is kind of annoying. Yeah, it is kind of annoying a little bit. Unfortunate life on hit, so it's dead in the water. Indestructible, dead in the water, worst outcome. Indestructible. We can still transfigure it though, so technically not dead in the water. Cooldown reduction, dead in the water. A 25% attack speed is actually really nice. But yeah, I mean, dead in the water too. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, alright, well, we just combine these 3. Recycle it. Could damage multis, all damage, actually pretty good roll. So then again, this one would be another, like, you know, same thing, masterwork, socket, all that good stuff, slam it. What don't I need? Dexterity, cold damage multi. I don't know why I have you. What do you G8 on? Oh, the crit damage multi? Oh, that's right, we're trying to craft you. Yeah, we need to keep you, actually. We're trying to craft on you. We're trying to craft on you. We're trying to craft on you. Just put you somewhere that we can, like, easily access. I don't need you, right? Nah, this is a horrible roll. Put you in there, so we know that we're trying to craft on you as well. And then these 2 can go away. Alright, I can go back and farm a little bit more. Alright, you still farming there, Demon Hunter? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try this. You want to go back to Torment 11 or what? I should either dash into him. Into him. So the eagle horns, which one is better? Okay. I mean, if you're doing damage over time, multi having cold damage would do nothing for you. At least I would assume so, right? I would think the... I would think this one. Do non-damage over time multi one. Or not, sorry, the non-cold damage one. I would try another 212 and summon them up again. Oh my god. I moved, man. Hey, what's up, Minimalist? Oh, okay. We go again to start it. Let's go again. We go again. TLDR PoE 2, full endgame rework. Ritual got reworked. Breach got reworked. The Atlas tree is fully reworked. Pretty much, from what I can see, the what do you call it stuff too, like the Atlas tree, not Atlas tree, but like Breach tree and all that, where you can spec your points in, all got reworked. They're bringing over the Breach tree from PoE 1 over and all that. There's a new pinnacle boss, like there's a new arbiter and stuff like that. One second. Oh, I'm so dead. I gotta run all the way over to the left side and I have no dashes left. What else? There is a new progression system. Forget what they call it. It's like Journey of the Atlas or something like that. There's basically new storylines for each mechanic that'll introduce you to it. At the end, you'll fight the mechanic's pinnacle boss. And then after that, it'll open up to like kind of the free, you know, stuff that we're kind of used to, like the ever infinite endgame. Yeah. Well, rip. I didn't. All right, Red. Holy zoom out. But a bunch of junk, It's very hard to TLDR, to be honest, because the patch notes needs a TLDR, and the TLDR needs a TLDR. Yeah, right. Looks good though. Two new ascendancy classes, obviously, and all that stuff. I mean, Monk looks good this time around with the new ascendancy, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty fun. I'm done. I mean, all these autosaves are gonna get recommed. None of them are like good at all. All these will get recommed. Oh my, chill, big guy. Oh, I died, but you should have got him. Nice. There's also no crab, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna jump to a stream outside of a month. Late, but don't want to stop now. Got you. Got you. Have fun with your stream, brother. Hopefully it goes good. Let me open up the chest. Hold on. Wow, bro, I was literally in the one that I shouldn't have been in. Well, I was in the one that I should have been in, but I was too far right of it, which is annoying. Okay, that's retarded. I'm running your build and I like it. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying the build. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm actually like, this guy just tilts me. Okay, we're dead. Nice. We killed him. My dad. I can't pick any of this junk up anymore. Go to you. This will probably be my last run, and then I'm gonna go. I need a farm for refined primordial dust and other junk. You need to be directly on them, or else it doesn't work. Alright, yeah, this is it. Don't care about you. Grab you. Alright, we're out of here. I didn't change the poison. I'm still cold. That's Demon Hunter. He's running poison. Alright, sure, dog. I mean, we don't get anything other than eagle horn bows, to be honest. All the eagle horns out of there. Yep, we're deconstructing everything else. Okay. 4J Eaglehorn, sheesh. Oh, excellent. Sold a 6 slot. Resource cost reduction. Poison damage. Spell bounce. Yeah. There we go. And then, honestly, we can go to the cube and recomb a lot of these because I think they're kind of dog. Horrible damage over time, poison damage. We have a better one anyway, so no. I could have striked all damage multi. Nice, another good one. I mean, I guess we could keep the damage, poison damage, just in case we do want to recomb it, but these two are kind of eh. But I mean, we got like one of them that's good. All this can be deconstructed. Okay. To be honest, let me just clear all this out. There. Get all this stuff out so I can like try to clean this up a little bit. There we go. And then we can grab all of you. Throw you in there. Come over to here and throw you all in there. At least majority. Clears this up a bit. Which we'll take. Okay, and then we didn't get... Yeah, none of those. Okay. Okay, we need more cube materials and junk. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Just an, what do you call it? Crit chance one. That's it. 6 charm slot crit chance. Do 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 do. Got one up here we need to do. Dodge all the 100 swords that are dropping on my face. Well, reason why we're running no mythic is because the new like resolve tech that you can just stack resolve, like maximum resolve stacks, and then you get 4% damage reduction. And since we have an absurd amount, we just have a lot of like damage reduction. And then you know we're also getting a lot of increased armor from it. So this ends up being like way more tanky than pretty much anything you can do. I'm gonna do one final build update for this, and then we might look into some other builds, but PoE 2 is also like 2 weeks around the corner, right? And I believe Patch is coming out in the next week, and I really haven't looked into a whole lot on that. So, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I mean, you know, we'll, what I'm thinking is, you know, final update, stream Saturday, take like Sunday off, come back Monday, look at PoE stuff, and then kind of go from end of Monday onwards, and see how we're feeling and stuff like that. That's like my kind of goal. Doot 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 doot. Hold that, keep it moving. I'll pretty much just boom it right now. That's out up here. Do, do, do. Okay, we're out of here. Hello, hello, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Eamon? Bump, bump. Okay, come on, tree. Have something good for me and not just a bunch of dead relics. A collection of greater amulets. I will actually take that. I forgot you get like gifts of the tree now, don't you? It's like a thing going on, right? You can like double basically of what you're getting out of the tree, which is dope. I do like that. Wait, did we get one attuned? Oh, we did. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving. What else do we got to do? Helltide. Gonna have to spam these because we need way more refined primordial dust. Alright, we need 2 chests opened up. 2 chests opened up, chat. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, hopefully it's enough for this chest. Yep. Nope, one more. Alright, we need one more chest. There's one up here. Doo 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 doo. Helms, nice. Okay, 75. Just need a little bit more. Really want to craft that new ring. Seen more stupid refined primordial dust. Alright, send it back up in the chest up. Yes, I am playing Ballista Penshot. Okay. That was not very nice. Bump, bump. Oh. Wow, just one of those. Do. Give me a ball sponge. Why is like refined primordial dust though like so annoying? I feel like I always need more of it. You guys feel like that? Or is that just me? It's just a random thing. Or responding chest, sure. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Which one is better, Shadow Shot or Ballista? Ballista. Taking this way. There we go. One more Nightmare Dungeons. Why Ballista? But I feel like Shadow Shot's better. Faster and more damage. Ballista significantly does more damage. Shadow Shot is better if you're trying to speed clear, but the second you start to try to push into higher pits and stuff like that, the drop off is very significant, where Ballista allows it to push into those higher pits because of the damage that it has that you significantly need. So it's just a lot better to play it, in my opinion. But if you are trying to speed clear and stuff like that, and you want to do like pit 100s, pit 110s, you know, Torment 12 stuff, then Shadow Shot is better. But the second you start doing, like I said, higher pits like pit 120s and pit 115s, and you know, you're trying to do Ubers and stuff, Ballista's better. Turn the statue to the pedestal. Okay, we gotta find 2 of them. Oh, we got the butcher? Oh, where's he at? Am I bugging? Oh, there he is. Hi, little guy. Alright, where's the stupid statue, man? What's that change from Shadow Shot to make Ballista any big changes? I mean, it depends on kind of what you're running, but, you know, Ferocity makes sure you have the Ferocity aspect, the Frozen aspect on. What is it called again? Frozen Memories aspect. I mean, I think you should generally have majority of that already. Just stacking into a little bit more attack speed is really nice as well. But again, if you have Ferocity aspect and stuff like that, you should, I feel like, have the kind of attack speed already. You should be around like the 70-80% range, so you should be fine there. Don't think it's too many huge changes, but I mean, I have a full, like, you know, build guide and all that out on it if you want to take a look at that, and just exclamation mark build if you want to reference anything there. There's a last piece of the puzzle. Alright, let's head back and turn this in. Give me something good, brother mine. Refined primordial dust. On time it was just one. I'll actually cry if it was all it was one that I got off of that. It better have been more than one, brother mine. We got 10. We could try a little bit rerolling on the ring. Did you get 2 of these? Let's open you up real quick. Yeah. So the poison version is gonna have more bossing damage, and I think it's better on lower gear investment. But to be honest with you, I think both of them are basically neck and neck when it comes to like clearing and stuff like that. I've seen people with the cold ballista go ahead and do pit 135s and stuff, and I think that's basically what poison is at, like pit 135s. So with the gear investment, they're pretty much the same, but I mean, I guess it's up to you. Like, you know, do you like the dot version? You know, do you like playing dot builds? I know, you know, a majority of people, you know, might not like that. So it's kind of like another niche thing. It could either be a plus or a negative, depending on, you know, how you look at that and what your playstyle is. And I think my version with Cold Ballista has better clear because we do have Vortex Pull, since we're playing combo points with Heartseeker. So I think ours is better clear than the poison version. So, I mean, just my take on it. Switching blades or multi-shot? I was thinking about like a barrage multi-shot or like a arrow storm build or something like that, potentially. Alright. What am I trying to look at here, chat? We need the ring so we can re-roll it. Okay, we got vulnerable damage. Now here's the hard part. Now we need to add an affix. Hope that it hits what we want it to hit. It didn't. So now we need a 50-50 remove, right? Yeah, we need a 50-50 remove now. It's 3.5. Why are you min-rolled, man? %, full masterwork, I think would bring it up. I mean, yeah, you're losing out on, like... What is masterwork, chat? 3.5% masterwork is what, like 6%? 6.5% or something like that, and I think full masterwork. I mean, what is the range on gloves? 6.5 to 8.5. Okay, and then masterwork's 9.5. Yeah. I mean, I could dex masterwork it. Let me just masterwork it as it is right now and see what it comes out to. $4.4. That's like, yeah, we gotta go for 5. At least I'll bring it to 6%. Kind of have to. Because I don't think. I mean, unless we obviously masterwork, or not master, but G8 crit chance gloves. But I really need crit damage though, G8 as well. And it's obviously hard to get like fucking 3 damage multi rolls with crit chance on gloves. We could just try crafting the necklace. Let me just try crafting the necklace for right now. I mean, we could easily add. I mean, I could easily real quick just like, because I mean, we can easily add a fix really quickly just to get this full off. Right, boom, boom, boom. Add a fix. Now we need dex. Boom, it's 140. Let's go ahead and focus reroll the dex for a second. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Just leave it at 140 then. Screw it. Yeah, whatever. Let's leave it at 140. That's gonna glitch out. Obviously, we could remove and add, but we'll just leave it at 140 for now. Now we can try the necklace. Okay. I mean, I need the move speed and all that to be gone, which I think that's a utility, right? Life, fuck. So it's gonna be a little bit harder to reroll. Yeah. Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Alright, I mean, this is done. I mean, it's 4% crit chance, though. I mean, it's better than what we had before, I guess, right? Like running the other thing. Let's go and test real quick. I saw a video on how they played Twisted Blade, Pit 120. He was fast. Pistol 212, I think. Started farming the gear for Ballista and Twisted Blade. I have already gear for new Shadow Shot. I mean, yeah, Twisting Blade's good, but, like, if you're looking at, like, pit pushing and stuff, you know, there's other builds out there, I guess. Zoroark really is only good when you CC the enemy, right? And after that, it'll reproc the damage, but there's a bug with it right now that it isn't consistent. So you have, like, a chance of it proccing it, a chance of it not proccing it, so obviously if it's not proccing it, then you're really not getting too much out of Zoroark. Alright, chat, what do we think would be a good thing here? I mean, I could easily go for, like, just the marksman, you know, skills give us increased damage. I mean, let me see real quick, though. If I were to replace this wing with this ring, what does that put us at in terms of crit chance? 56, and without it, we're at 52. I mean, so with that, we're 67. If we did go ahead and throw on crit chance runes, that would put us at basically 80% chance to crit with everything up. Would it be worth it, chat, to do that? I mean, do we have anything else that, like, quote unquote, could roll that? I mean, technically, with your sword, you could drop life, and then you could go for that. You know what I'm saying? Technically. Technicality. Let's just see how much more damage we're doing with a ring like this. I mean, technically, you could temper on crit chance, huh? Like, leave a non-crit damage ring, temper on crit chance, and see how that is. Where's crit chance at? Is there crit chance temper you can do? Is it under resource? No. Actually, it might only be on the weapons you can do that. Nah, let's take a look. The damage with this ring on. I need to go back to T12. Let me go back to T12. We have like a pit like 120 version basically that it can do, right? That obviously is gonna go, but the one that I'm currently doing right now is very different. This will be all updated for tomorrow at like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where the video and all that will go live, and like I said, the you know, build guide and all that will go live as well, like the new updated plan and all that. It's on weapons. Okay, so I'll have to farm on another weapon then. Masterwork GA weapon damage or GA crit multi on Eagle Horn? You masterwork the crit multi. We'll try this out. Because this is comparing against our other ring. So we had 16% vulnerable damage, which is like 2% more. Same crit multi. This was Dex Life, right? I forgot we don't have a chance to restore anymore. We would need to, that's right, chance to restore. Well, we might not. We would have to see. We might have the chance to restore. Lucky hit, because we don't have lucky hit right now. So we might have to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's taking too much. We're not getting it back enough. Okay. So this would have to be GA crit chance for lucky hit. There we go. All right. Do the damage. 12.13 trill. And obviously that's without doing this. We kind of fucked it up, but yeah. So 12.13 trill is what we were doing, basically is what I was saying, right? That was what this ring on. 12.13 trill. Now, yeah, if we replace this ring with our other ring, what are we doing now? $10.2 trill. So we're getting around 2 trillion more damage on average, I guess. Right. I mean, honestly, this is nice. Now, question is, like, do we keep the 60% increased crit damage, you guys think? You guys think that's, like, the best one we could get? You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys think that would be the best, like, thing we could get on a ring? Or do you guys think there would be a better aspect? Because we are getting, like, 2 trillion damage, which is pretty significant. The only so if you're talking about the after effect of like 150 trillion and stuff like that, yeah, that's a Zorath. But if you're talking about the like 12 trillion, you know, 10 trillion that we're hitting once they're CC'd, that's not a Zorath. All right, I know there was another one that was chill, right? Like increased damage the more chilled they are or something. Yeah, enemies take up to 90% increased damage based on how chilled or staggered they've built up. So like, does that just mean once they're like CC'd, right? Like full CC, they take 90% increased damage, or how does this work? Does anybody know? Exclamation mark build or exclamation mark MOBA if you want the planner. Build will link you to the video guide, but the version I'm playing currently will be updated tomorrow. I don't know. We could try this. I mean, we were hitting for like 12.3 or something like that, 12.5 trillion before. And obviously that'll probably go up once we dash to get like 50% increased damage, but just see this. See it again. Okay, this is more damage, technically. This is like 14 point something trillion. Alright, now the question is, do we have energy issues now? So this is more damage. We were doing like almost 15 trillion. Let's go back and try it again. Okay, so why are we having... Okay, we're good here, but... Zorath is not proccing on crit, which sucks balls, because our crit's too low. This is nice to have, though. This is nice to have the chats. I mean, obviously, in a great world, we would have double GA crit chance crit damage, right? That'd be in a great world, but I think GA crit chance is like only like 2% more or something. Even if it's 3% more, it still doesn't really help us a whole lot. Removal Earthen Bulwark. Again, might have survivability issues, we'll have to see, but let's see if we can solve crit chance issues. Okay. See how this feels. How much crit chance are we up to right now? There we go. 61%, right? We do all of our thing. Boom, we do that. So we go up to like 70. What about running out of energy though? I guess some of the skies might be needed for energy sustain. Let me see just one thing real quick, chat. Let me see one thing, chat. How does this feel with energy sustain? Alright, because now we're at max. How does this feel? We seem to be pretty good with energy sustain. Look this up. If we did this. Technically. Right, technically. Now I wonder though, is it an issue with having that up? Or is it an issue with not having Unstoppable up enough? Which one you better recommend? For what? Eamon? Yeah. We can hit higher. I want to see if we can definitely hit higher than 113 trail, but all right. Yeah, let me see real quick. Let's get this up there, right? We're now at 6. We pop that, right? So we're good like this, right? We're good like that. Okay. Now, what if we head back over? Obviously, it sucks because you're going to be losing dodge chance. But we'll see. Yeah, so when this, as soon as this goes down, we're gonna cook. We might have to do the energy regen like key for this one. I think that'll be fine. So, real quick, let's recap. So this should be fine. I mean, our dodge chance goes down. Right. What is our dodge at now? 11.12 or 11.2. We go up to here. Look at our stats again. 27. So we do lose a chunk of dodge chance. Again, we could see how that feels with this going dark shot into here. We'll see that. Let's just see a recap really quickly. If we did run this, what is our damage again? I don't know why our projectiles are like flying across the map. Is that gonna... Yeah, we're good. Okay. We don't like that. Go do this. Okay. No, again, I wonder if there'd be something better than 90% increased damage based on how chilled or staggered they've built up. Loki. Awanda cha Awanda. Make sure that my frosty stacks are staying up. Yeah, they are. I'm seeing 14 trill there. Yeah, so this is a good run. Noswarath proc, that was a good run. So like 13 to 14 trill, right? Do we think there's another better one than 90% increased damage based on how staggered trill they've gotten? What do you guys think? You think there is? You guys have any suggestions on what we should try for an aspect? I mean, I guess there's non-physical damage, but I don't think that would be better than 90% increased damage, right? I mean, I guess there's 75% increased critical damage, but I don't think it'd be better than 90%. Yeah, so this one this is not more damage. Now if it's stacked, I think it would do more damage though, right? Because we're getting cold damage and shit now. Yeah, we're stacking too. Restacked now. Yeah, so now we're doing crazy damage when it's stacked up, but like, so it kind of goes away, we don't do anything. I don't think it's worth doing this one. It's too much of a gamba, and there's too much loss uptime of it. So that one's not worth it. So far, the chilled damage one is the most. Do 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 do. Yeah, honestly, I mean that's 90% more damage than incapacitated enemies. I wonder. I mean, would that be more damage? I mean, it is more. I feel like more categorized in most games is better than increased, no? I mean, it's about the same damage, but I guess this is just like every time they're incapacitated, they're like there. But like, I don't know, because the other one is might give us more damage, I guess, uptime technically. I mean, this would be more damage. We're missing out on 6% more damage right there. I'm playing Rogue and trying out like the third build. My third is Death Trap. Is Death Trap doing well these days? I would love to try your build, but I've stuck with one. Yeah, Death Trap's good. It just takes a lot of items to get it going, and the grind for it can be very annoying because of how much it takes to get it right. Like, it's going to take you a good amount of grinding to get the items you need to significantly be able to play the build, like in a state where it's, you know, going to be, I guess, quote unquote, enjoyable and do damage. So let's keep that in mind. What is our, okay, our stuff is low. I'm sure we're for the updated build or use one of the uploaded 8 days ago. The 8 days ago one is really good. I mean, this one is more for pit pushing and stuff, so you need to grind out more and get the gear and stuff like that that you need, right? Like, we're running Crown of Lucian, which gives us more damage, but we have an energy cost issue with the build that you need to solve. So, like, obviously this version you really can't start with. So I would advise definitely going for the, like, 8 days ago one. You know, because that's more achievable items and stuff like that you can work towards than this one at the very beginning, you know? Or if you're just hitting, like, early tournament tiers, etc. I mean, technically this one is more damage. Or the same damage. It's only to incapacitated, whereas the other one is chilled or staggered. I think we go the chill. Because that one should be more uptime regardless. Alright, we're over 1 million still, but like it's kind of low still. I feel like 1 million toughness. But we do need the energy regen. Would like to get the necklace to be different though, to be honest with you. Like, to try to see how it feels. With the legendary aspect, see if we could redo it. We also need to redo boots too, so we still need to farm some stuff out for sure. Alright. So let's get a final DPS test. This one I'll dash so we get full DPS as well on this. Dash this way. Should tell us the full DPS that we have now. So like 160 trillion damage that we're doing on that as well. Yeah, we're using Resolve Stack right now. I still think even when Resolve gets fixed, I mean, I feel like it's still going to be pretty useful to run low key. And we could do some stuff too to fix survivability pretty easily in a sense. You know, we can flip the boots over or the pants over to like Shroud of Gift pants. You know what I'm saying? That would help with survivability, and then we can swap the aspect over here back to like the two-hand reduced damage reduction and stuff like that for running a two-hand weapon. So there's stuff we can get back to like 1.5 million toughness or something like that. 1.3 million toughness. It's just this is obviously easier to get there. It allows us to get some more damage, but won't hurt to build that much once they fix it. But who knows how long it will take them to fix it. So we'll see what happens with that, I guess. Throw this in here just in case. I mean, this needs to be replaced. We're gonna like no life and shit from here. Let me see really quickly. Honestly, I already have all breakpoints, like energy 225, CDO, Shadow Step. Okay, I got you. Yeah, well, the issue with the Death Trap build as well is like it is hard to be very tanky because of the fact that you're running nothing but uniques and stuff. Now, I will say you could try to take advantage of the temper, you know, the resolve stack tempering, and do that, and then maybe see if there's a piece of gear you can throw on to, you know, be able to get the damage reduction. I don't know. You'd have to see how that works and stuff. But there might be something there to solve your issues with survivability, but I'm not really too sure. I'm going to just take a quick look, make sure that there's nothing here that we can get a better one. Alright, let us try to run a 220 pit and see how that feels. We might get absolutely cooked though for survivability, but we'll see. Oh, you're night shifting right now, Seraph? Okay, okay. Hopefully your night shift is going good. Okay, so a little bit squish, which is not what we really want in a sense. Which we'll have to see. I mean, not the worst, honestly, but it's not the best. Oh, wait. Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Do 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 do. Yeah, it just started, but hey, can't complain when I have time to watch streams, right? True. True. And ran to the wall. Nice. Alright, we can try against boss though. There we go. Need to make sure we're always up on max stacks of that though. Is this like chick like immune right now? Am I bugging chat? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, is she like immune? What's going on? So it's more damage. I just don't know if it's worth it to do this though. You know what I'm saying? There we go. No, it was refined primordial dust. Should have grabbed it actually. Let me go back through and get the. Can you tell me why you use the Eclipse tablet? Eclipse tablet. Are you talking about the Eclipse glyph? Is that what you're talking about? Are you asking why people use the Eclipse glyph? Isn't that the one that gives you like more damage or something? Yeah, the shade damage. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, people are running that for shade versions. I'm not running because I'm not running anything that's shade. If that's what you're asking, like nothing I have is tagged as a shade skill, so I'm not really getting anything from it. Make sure none of these are gonna give us anything. Yeah, then we go what, the portal pranksters over here. Yeah, so to work our way over to portal pranksters. Don't need this anymore, so we can go over here to portal pranksters now. And the last one we can get trials and attributes. Everything will be updated tomorrow on the YouTube channel and the Mobalytics. I'll have everything out, updated, and good to go, and all that stuff. Alright, how much? Rank 6, okay. Boss summoning cash, let's go. Can you not get Herodic caches from this? I mean, I don't really know what they would be. Is there salvage material? Maybe it's the masterworking one? If we see a masterworking, we'll grab it. Is it the masterworking cache? No. Maybe you can't get like oobles from here. Dang, imagine if that was like crit chance, crit damage, vulnerable damage. Sheesh. It's vulnerable damage, which is not bad. Dex life. I mean, I guess it isn't the worst, but I mean, on our rings, we don't want to have that, right? How do I level after I finish the campaign? Either doing like Hell Tides, or Undercity's a really good one as well. You could do Undercity. That's what I did. Alright, that's fine. I don't have any more primordial dust, do I? Nah, okay. Well, we're gonna have this run. That's 1 cube. No other cubes. No other cubes. No other cubes here. Come on. Alright, well, we gotta do literally nothing that helps us. I'm back. That sucks. We should have done the first cube material because now we're cucked. We're cucked, chat. Yeah, there's really nothing we could do. Okay, well, let's try to do the easiest stuff. Undercity. And if we do this, we can select any of these. We do this. I mean, Nightmare Dungeon, Harbinger Hatred. We can do Harbinger Hatred. That'd be the easiest. Next one. And they're both Hell Tides. All right, let's get it going. So on Twitch you have music on. I don't know if it's intentional, but YouTube there's no music. Yeah, it's intentional. YouTube doesn't like music, so if you play music on YouTube, it basically demonetizes all the streams. And you can get copyright claimed depending. And even if you run like non-copyrighted, you know what I'm saying, like for use music, it still doesn't. It's something with YouTube streaming that just does not allow that. So it's just kind of a big like FU. I've tried a bunch of stuff like to try to get around it, like I said, and it's all led back to the exact same thing. So it's either I stream music on YouTube and basically, you know, just say like, I hope that I don't get copyright strike claimed and stuff like that, or just don't stream music on YouTube. If we get a bit more crit chance is my only thing, like a little bit more crit chance would be nice. Bump, 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 bump. I just want to craft the Ammy, man. We just need to craft the amulet. And then, after we do that, we could figure out what we want to do there. Because what I was thinking is recraft the amulet and boots, and then the boots maybe see if we can on the amulet, you know, get the thing to where to where we can potentially maybe be able to get the resolve thing, and then on the boots we can get the like chill. You know what I'm saying? Like more chill and stuff like that, and more damage to enemies that are chilled or whatever it is. So this way, hopefully, it'll lead to more consistent Zorath procs. I believe Zorath right now, since it's bugged, has a condition where it's like if they're not staggered from a freeze, then it doesn't give you the reproc of a Zorath. I want to ask out of curiosity, will you try to do other builds, for example, like DT, or make a builder for that? Or are you fully committed only to this build? I'm going to do one final update to this build, which is going to come out tomorrow, which is what we're working on today. And then after that, potentially, I don't know, because Path of Exile 2's new stuff is coming out in 2 weeks, and I haven't started Theorycraft and looking at potential League Start builds and stuff like that. So I do want to do that on Monday and just start looking at junk like that, and then I'm gonna kind of go from there. Bump, 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 bump. Hard to pick all this stuff up sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. How much should we come out with on this thing? Is this actually worth doing? 6? Maybe like 3 or 4? I don't know. I've got like 3 other chests. Maybe if it's a legendary one, it might have gotten more. I just don't know. We got the merchant here? Yeah, I don't think we really care about any of this. I mean, I can get another royal sapphire and then like deconstruct it maybe. I'm mainly a Path of Exile creator. I've been playing Path of Exile since it came out in early access. And that was my main game. I've been playing Diablo like off stream and stuff, but haven't played it in a few seasons. And then this season I said, you know, it's like a month gap between now and when, you know, we're getting the new PoE content. So let me go ahead and try Diablo, and I've been really enjoying it. So I've been making content and streaming it pretty heavily. But I do obviously want to, we're going into PoE and, you know, want to look at stuff and things like that. Junk like that, set up videos and link starters and all that good stuff. Okay. The pit, the pit, the pit, the pit, the pit, the pit. Build up. I mean, I would assume stagger, you get the full damage increase. Right, yeah, because we want to redo amulet. So the one thing about the amulet that sucks though is to say, you know, GA amulet that's non GA amulet that's non, what do you call it, non-rare, so it's kind of annoying as balls to craft on. I don't think we're gonna get a Ubils I have yet, no GA. I mean, I guess at the end of the day it's a little less like because we need the life regen, so we need to do a focus reroll, and then we need to do a category reroll. Category reroll, defensive layer, boom. Marksman skills. I don't think we have a defensive one now. What is resource cost reduction? Would that be a resource, I guess? Lucky hit chance, that should be an offensive one, I think. We know it's not that. We need the life to be re-rolled. So we need the defensive one to be re-rolled. I still don't know why you can't do that. That's a little weird to me that you can't remove an affix on a legendary. That's one thing that's a little weird to me. You know, like adding or removing affixes only works on non-legendaries, which I don't understand why. I don't know, it might just be better to try to like regain an amulet that isn't like this. I don't know though. It's like a crit GA Ami that's, you know, rare, and then try to craft on that. But Seraph, thank you for the follow, much appreciated by the way. I heard Poison Penshot is broken. In what way, King? Like unintended, bugged, or just good? Because I know Matthias put a video out on it, and it looks really good, obviously, but yeah, not too sure what else you mean by broken. Oh yeah, now we got our cold. Wait on a minute. We gotta like a silence tornado. It's never fun. We go backwards. So the build is only 8 days old on Mobalytics. Has there been any events on it? Yeah, I'm doing stuff. Been farming on a lot, trying to do stuff on it. And yeah, we'll have everything updated tomorrow at like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Are these guys unstoppable? I think they're unstoppable. We need to not be fighting them if they're unstoppable, because we are not killing them if they're unstoppable. Okay. Wait for my dash to come back. Yeah. Am I not invisible? Is stealth not? Hold on. Does stealth not make you go invis? Am I bugging? Am I misreading on how stealth works in this game? Does stealth not make you like become unseen, or what do you want to call it, undetectable? So I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Alright. That is crazy. I guess you learned something every day, huh? I thought like, yeah, stealth, yeah, PoE works like that, yeah, it makes sense, stealth, you can't be detected. No. There's more unstoppable. Why is there so many unstoppable creatures in this area? Holy. Get these guys out of here first off for being mad annoying for no reason, you know? Yeah. Do. You're not an enjoyer of poison, waiting for things to die? Yeah. Resolve stats and build to survivability. I do have resolve stats right now. We have 36. I'm looking into other ways, like, I don't know. So we removed, well, we did have, obviously, here a petition with transmog all, like, resistances, which is really nice. And I don't know. I mean, I like this, the damage you get off of this, but I don't know if we should run it entirely, because then, you know, we're losing crit chance a little bit, and then we're also losing the sustain for energy. So I don't know. I'm thinking still about, like, going back to bending maybe, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I'm still looking at some other things, but we are running it right now. Sometimes, I mean, that's the one thing I was thinking about, because, like, right now, since we swapped off the ring, we are more damage, but we have less crit chance, so I kind of have to run the crit chance runes. Whereas before, if we do Starless Skies, we do less damage, but we have better energy sustain, more crit chance, so I don't need to run that, and then we can get Bulwark in, and we get up to, like, 1.6, 1.7, you know, million toughness, which, we're pretty tanky at that point. So that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, like, is it worth? Is it not worth? Like, we do, like 3-4 trillion more damage, I think. So it's like, it's nice, but I don't know. Still looking at stuff I'm thinking. The poison variant does more bossing damage. But I think honestly they're pretty close. Like I've seen people with cold Penshot doing, you know, pit 130, 135s. So I think honestly they're pretty similar. I guess it's just playstyle. Like, you know, do you like the poison playstyle? Do you like the dot playstyle? If so, then, you know, go ahead. If you don't like that playstyle, I think cold's still really good. And, you know, just kind of is there. I think the poison might be easier to gear up though. I mean, like I said, I haven't looked at it, so I'm not too sure, but I think it might be a little bit easier to gear up. Okay. Need to put that back on. Put that back on. Oh, we gotta wait for this, to be honest. I don't even... kind of forgot his mechanics, I'll be honest with you, chat. And then also we are losing 20% attack speed, which is kind of annoying too, a little bit. I don't know if it's 100% fully worth not running some of your guys, to be honest. I don't know. Can you leave me alone, man? I can't do anything until we get cold back up. Alright, let's go back and do the... we're gonna start this guys back on. See what the damage difference is real quick on a dummy. So I know this we're hitting for like 14 trill. So, I wonder what the Ring of Sorrows guy is giving us. Alright. I'm confused why everyone is planning Ice Shot in PoE2 now, bro. And by everyone, I mean Fubgoon. It's because, I mean, Ice Shot is still really good. It's definitely, at least in the current notes, right, in the current state, that remains to be seen with the patch notes, but It's still better than lightning arrow, and it's really good for leveling as well with snipe and stuff like that. If you get the junk, from what I've seen people like testing it with the new like 0.5 or 0.4 stuff, it's pretty good now. So it's just significantly better than lightning, and obviously he wants to play another bow build and junk like that, so he's going ice shot. All right, where's my Starless Skies ring? Oh, this is it. Yeah. So then obviously we can do that. So again, we were like 14 trillion, right? $14 trillion. $14 trillion, chat, compared to $10 trillion. So we do lose about like 3 to 4 trillion damage. But then again, we do have quicker attack speed though. We have better access to crit chance. Sucks is vulnerable damage. I probably should have went crit damage on this maybe, but I don't know. It might just be better to run this. Might just be better to run this, because then we could flip this out to something else. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we still have the ring just in case we want to go back to it, so leave that there. Because then we don't need the crit chance either. Like, we could throw a bulwark on if we want to. I don't think there's anything else that's crazy. I mean, I guess ideally we could go for more damage if we don't want bulwark. You know what I'm saying? Gonna go for the, where is it? This one, the war cry junk. Let's see what this is. You do need a lot for that though. It might not be worth it. It's only what? 7.5% damage for 6 seconds? Yeah, we can't, like, get it consistently. I don't think there's any way of proccing it more consistently either. I mean, Earthen Bulwark might be the best one. We need what, 300 for it? What did I do again? Did I do non-channeled core skill? Or did I do spend 5% of your maximum resource? I mean, stores an offering over 0.3 seconds, casting a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. This might be better now. I mean, 0.3 seconds, you're getting 25. Because I mean, if you do the cast and on basic skill, right? And on channel's core skills, 25 offering. This is 25 offering, but every 0.3 seconds. Man, it's the same thing, I guess, right? So screw it. The same shenanigans. The same shenanigans. Yeah, the same. Alright. Can't find the unique mythics. You can try crafting them if you have the stuff, right? That, or you could try doing the tributes, mythic tributes. So this feels against that dog. Yeah, because we're up to 2.5 million toughness now, you know what I'm saying, with this shield up. So it's like, this might just be a lot better to have. Okay, try this out. Can we get a look at the build? I was waiting for the mobilitics. Yeah, I had something yesterday which made me like delay it by a day, sadly. But yeah, I got you in a second. Hold on. Yeah, having that shield up just makes me like so much tankier, chat. I think it's worth doing that. We get it back pretty quick anyways. You know what? We have layer keys on layer keys on layer keys. Let's open that up. We'll do this one too, why not? Brimstone, never seen that one before. Awesome mount, sure. Oh, we got Etna's Lost Dagger. We can try that, chat, because I know you guys were telling me to try it a little bit, weren't you? We can go try it out. Baby like turtles. Thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Weapon damage, dex, crit, multi, and cold damage. Dropped another one. If you're talking about what we want on like Eaglehorn, yeah, we want the dex, cold damage, crit damage, multi, and weapon damage. Unless you're talking about something else. Alright. Let's try out what you guys were trying. So we would need to get the imbuement. Which we could just do this real quick. Looking for just to deal, I don't know, let's say there. That should enable us to get the dagger proc. Let's see how it feels now with damage. Well, okay, well, hold on. Let me, this is gonna be a little hard though, because we would I mean, technically we could throw it over that, right? But again, I don't know if it's like... mean, it is more damage, but like at the same time, we could technically get that without running a Zorath. Technically. The hell happened to the song? 1.5 trillion, right? That's what I was seeing this hit for, is 1.5 trillion. Which, I mean, technically you were already hitting for that. We're hitting for 10 trillion, so it adds like 1.5 trillion damage. Which, I mean, honestly makes sense, because I don't think the potency of imbuements does really anything, right? It just allows us to freeze quicker. And then obviously we'd be getting the 60% increased non-physical damage. That'd be it. Right. So it's like, I'm gonna keep it though, obviously, for now. Throw that there, just in case. Second. I'm still looking at something real quick, chat. I'm seeing if maybe we could buy a amulet really quickly. That's rare with crit damage multi. What else do we now have? Vulnerable damage, right? Crit damage, vulnerable damage, dex, and like cold damage or all damage multi. No matter how expensive these are gonna be. Yeah, he's like billions. What about the ones that are offered? See, like these are good, but at the exact same time, it's like we would need to then throw another multi. So it's like, is it worth doing that? I'm just buying this, just say. Because we can't guarantee. Well, actually, if we have that. Technically we could. Technically we could. I don't know. I mean, what's max vulnerable damage multi-roll on the amulet? Is it 30? It should be a storage chest here, right? Let me go check this real quick. Brightness will work with some LE damage on one of your charms. I have it on the lucky hit. Lucky hit on weapon should work, no? When we tested it? Right? Or am I bugging? Might be 25. Yeah, it might be like 25% or something. I don't know. This guy. Alright, let's go open the chest. Yeah. I think this is going to be the wave with the shield because it just feels significantly better to have it. Even though we are doing like 4 trillion less damage, but I don't know. We're also attacking quicker. We have 20% more attack or 20% increased attack speed, so like that might, you know, cut the gap down to like a bit more probably. Okay, this one's done. Oh no, it's not the bench. So who in here is excited to be playing the new Path of Exile stuff? I know we got a few people. Open up that chest. Alright, let's go open a chest up if we can. Can't wait. Okay, okay, turtles. And it works with charms too. I mean, you can temper something else. Yeah, you can if you have the charm. But I just don't know if it's worth, because like if we take off obviously a sword, it's like we take out the legendary aspect, which then we'll have to replace somewhere on a glove, which will be losing an aspect regardless, you know. And then it's obviously like we're running a Zorath, unless we take a Zorath off. But then at that point, I feel like just a legendary, you know, aspect, good rolled sword is going to be better and easier to farm out than a unique Etna's. So I feel like it's not worth running in this build, at least because the potency doesn't really do anything for us, right? I'm not bugging on that. Like if it was like poison or something, or shadow, I could see, because it'd give us more damage, but for cold, I don't think it really does anything. I mean, it's only like 2 weeks away. It's the end of the month, so it is still, you know, but it's not that far. It's what? Because end of this week's patch notes, and I think end of next week, right, is for release. Or release, I mean, it's not that far. Much closer than you think, I'm not gonna lie. There you go, get all those going. The fact that I survived all this like fire stuff, like, is pretty nice. Double social ring, I'll take it. Anybody got a Jade amulet that they like, Jade crit damage multi amulet that's like magic or rare they'd want to sell? Out of curiosity. Oh, we need one more chest. It's gonna be up here. It's gonna be up. So I'm crazy with the spin to win. Spin to win. Alright, and then after this we can get to the next thing and hopefully get some more stuff. So waiting on the I just went short Boba, huh? I can't wait to see her move if you're doing today or tomorrow, or Boba. It's gonna be tomorrow, because time I get done with streaming, and then I might do just some final looks to make sure, right, that we can't do anything, because I want to try to get that amulet made, and then it would be nice to maybe try to redo boots, to see, like I said, if we could flip the aspect. I don't know if it would be worth it or not, trying to flip that over to here. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, ideally, we don't really, I guess, need to redo the amulet, to be honest. Have you really thought about it? But, I don't know. I kind of also just want to spam Eagle Horns, at least see if we get gem strength. Look at gem strength. It's easy, like literally 135. Like 130 pits, easy. I think now we could even still do it and just take a little bit. But yeah, time I get done streaming today and then look at some stuff and then, you know, start to work on the videos and all that, it's gonna be probably like 9, 10 o'clock or later that I get done with the video, you know. So at that point, you know, it'd be pretty late. Get the gold, pet. What's good having a pet if you don't pick the gold up? Do 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 do. But yeah, I don't know what I'm playing with PoE 2. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to look like it said Monday. Do 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 do. I'm good. I'm not sitting there doing that. Do. I could. Alright, all these are bad. Do. Alright, how much stuff do we got in here? Whatever for. We got two in primordial dust. Okay. Try to get some more of these. Which one's our best one? Crit damage, all damage. It's a good one. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can even do it on this one, to be honest. We only have 2 of them to reroll the power. How do we go from a 120 to, like, how is that even possible? 135. I mean, I need it to be 140 or above. Low key. Yeah, no point in doing that. We have all these to roll too. It just, we got no freaking thing. They're all low rolls on the unique power. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, this is both 6-star? Okay. Too bad, like, they're nothing. Gives nothing. Keep the 6. Like, it's always good to keep the 6. And then, obviously. Alright, what? Artificer's Tower? Oh, there's nothing different between this and Pit, right? I don't think. I ran it a few times before, but I didn't see anything different. I mean, might as well wait, I guess, till we get full Ferocity stacks. Oh, never mind. It's like, screw you. You ain't waiting. We ain't waiting, chief. Dude, tanky is. Oh, he's shielded, that's why. There we go. So this needs to be reapplied. I probably shouldn't be sticking around for like 3 enemies. I don't know. Alright, you guys, real quick. We gotta kill this thing? Let me get back here then so we can get the bounce, maybe. That bounces in this game or so, right? Should we kill this thing? Is this thing worth killing? We're gonna see. Might be wasting all my time though. There we go. I don't think that was worth it, to be honest. I'm not really too sure. Yeah. What is it? It's a dead end. A dead end! I'll tell you, a dead end! Goodness, I hate the electric balls. Why do they do so much damage? The reason why they need to do that much damage? Hold on, let me get that back up. There we go. Skipping out on you. No point. Let's skip that because it does nothing. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill into this thing. Are you serious? Is this all unstoppable? I actually can. I don't think they are. Is that unstoppable? No, they're not. Okay. So maybe. I mean, we have the energy gain now, so maybe we should go back to Shot of Gift. The Shot of Gift will give us a lot more survivability. I guess significant, huge boost in survivability. So that might be what we want to do. Low key chat. Let's head back to that. Right, use the skill, thank you. Oh, we finally got a Brock. Alright, wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. Alright. So, I'm thinking... Got a gift. If we want to... more survivability. The ring would be nice. The ring would be nice to have. That all needs to be deconstructed. But we'll see. Do we get out of this? Just that? That's it? I'm caught up doing physical damage. No, I get you be crit damage, man. Figures that say crossbow, right? We're gonna keep it, I guess, if we ever need a crossbow, but like, it sucks. All these I don't really care about. I mean, your dog, bad, decent, but I don't know. It's physical damage multi. I mean, maybe something with like Aerostorm or something like that might be decent with that. The rest of the stuff is useless. The build will be like set updated tomorrow. It'll be updated tomorrow. Tomorrow. Alright, so what am I trying to do right now? Nobody in here knows, do you, that if you had gem strength, is it always allow you to transfigure after it? Because I feel like a lot of times I see people hit like gem strength, they always are like able to then transfigure again. So I wonder if that's the case where like if you do hit it and it's always guaranteed that it won't like, you know, make the item unmodifiable, then if it's worth just me literally just socketing these and slamming all of them and just seeing if we get gem strength instead of master working and doing all that. Because it would save obviously a lot of time and a lot of resources if that was the case. Because I've seen like 4 or 5 clips in it, right, of people getting gem strength, and it always For those at least clips that I've seen, they've always were able to hit it again. And then I also seen somebody in the Diablo 4 Discord talk about like him slamming weapons, and he was like literally just slamming legendary aspect weapons that weren't, you know, like socket of it weren't anything. You know what I'm saying? Like masterworked, tempered. It's like, why would you be doing that? That just seems like a stupid thing to do. So like, I wonder if that's the case. I got gem strength on this, and then Gia and crit chance. Shoosh. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. Should we just slam and see? Like on the ones that are kind of the worst. Let's see. I mean, I guess in theory, right? I could like, we'll just do the 130s. All right, we'll try these three. Guess like a masterwork them, because like masterwork and that isn't bad. It's just the unique ability rerolls the thing that's kind of annoying. That's the thing that I kind of hate. I can do everything other than just the reroll. How do you get so many eagle horns, Lil? I had like 40 billion gold, and I like literally bought like 10 of them, just so I could roll. Hope to maybe get gem strength. So like all these are good to go, right? It's just the issue is like the rolls on the power isn't good. It's just kind of annoying to farm out and grind all the attuned primordial dust. You know, it's the only thing that's kind of annoying. And it's like I have like 10 of them just sitting there. Yeah, like this one, for example, got G8 all damage multi, but like it's worse than the one we have, right? So this one's honestly indestructible, like horrible. Portent Dex unmodifiable, like all these are not going to be better. So I might as well just recycle them. Not good. Might as well just do it. Screw it. I'm following your build. Now, I completed pit 100 with this build, but I feel like struggle with single target bosses. Sometimes the HP goes down fast and it sometimes slows and feels like nothing. That could be potentially due to your bouncing projectiles coming back and hitting. One thing you could do in what I'm running is I'm doing a Zorath as a weapon, and then I'm running a Crown of Lucian on. You could alternatively just run Crown of Lucian and not a Zorath. To be honest, you don't really need a Zorath until you're starting to run very high pits. So like if you're doing anything like 115 and below, you don't really need a Zorath. So you could just run double legendary aspects, Crown of Lucian, and that would significantly give you a lot more damage. Can try that. And then yeah, you could try that. Like I said, the new version I'm working on right now is should be significantly more damage. Okay. Put you here. I think this one I might wait on, because I feel like this one, if it is like that, like this is, you know, the best one I have, GA crit strike damage, so I think that one I'm gonna wait on. Rip, we were GA'd already on critical strike damage, there we go. So we have 3 of them. Okay. So we see the temper them. Let me add the sockets real quick. Bump, bump, bump. You're running a Zoran Charm, Eldarin, so I will switch to the Charm you recommend and use a different sword, thanks. Yep. There's something I do want to try too. Like, the only kind of annoying thing is the fact that Azorath doesn't proc, right? And like I said, the one thing I wanted to try was getting the, like, new boots and then throwing on, what do you call it on the boots? The, like, you do 50% more chill. And see if that would maybe allow us to proc Azorath more often. And then obviously seeing if we could then get another amulet and maybe hitting the legendary aspect to where, you know, we can, potentially, what do you call it, get the crowd control, grants resolve. But I don't know. Because, like, I feel like just like it's 50% of the time that Azorath's procking. Is it worth having Azorath then? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's hard to really say. I wish it was definitive. What was one that I had? Was it a sword? It might have been a dagger. What's this one? Let me see something. Jesus. What is this gonna give us again? Oh, just cash. And then what if we, again, we know we're doing like 10 trillion, right? If we do this, we throw this on. Obviously this counteracts that, but we can just redo that real quick. Let me just see. Because we get a lot more, obviously, decks, which is kind of nice. But is the gloves transfigured? Fuck. Shouldn't transfigure chat. We need, yeah, fuck. I don't think I have anything that's going to be... And then we have a crit damage sword we could kind of craft on here. Right. I don't think we have any of this. Any more refined primordial dust? Wonder how much is like... I mean, I don't know, we'd have to see, but... Alright, well. That's one thing I wanted to test really quickly, would be that, to see, like... You know, running a sword and stuff like that is decent with a good thing, and reflipping the gloves, but yeah, it's... We don't have, we need to recraft a sword, low-key. Oh wait, hold on. Did PoE do a new what's up, Noir? Apparently they put out the thing for what the Fate of the Vow and Path of Exile 2, how it's going core and stuff like that. To the core game, how that's what they're doing to change it. Yeah, just a normal Infernal Horde. Uh, pull both enemies. Have a chance to drop Aether, sure. Sure. We'll do Soul Spire shit. See how that feels. Pump, 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 pump. Damn, I died. Okay, that's a first, honestly. They were pretty tanky. Okay, well, okay. You saw nothing, chat. Nobody saw that? Nobody saw that. Because we didn't have any stacks of anything up, okay? Bro, those swords still hit so hard, which is insane. Fuck is this one? I don't know if I've ever... Oh, is this like the ones? What is this one? There's just Aether Lords, I think. Skulls? I do. I have 2 all damage or all res, and then I'm running 1 fire right now. I think this one again is just not like very good. Yeah. Okay. Do. Hey, fear, gotta love fear. Yo, can you guys like not with your fear the whole time? Thank you, that'd be much appreciated. Like 20k. Which is obviously kind of low. My pants give me no life, which is bad. I need to get more life on those. It's kind of annoying because they're a world drop. But yeah. Do you want to full fire and start? I guess we'll do full fire and start. I feel like we're pretty tough. We have like 2 million toughness, right? I mean, we could obviously have more, but I feel like we're not that bad when it comes to our toughness. On this mother sucker. Bum, 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 bum. Give me the hams, brother man. Don't really need them, but we'll take it. I should get another one, I think. Yeah, 2 more caches there. Bum, 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 bum. How much, what do you call it, do I have right now? Only 118, damn. Alright. What else do we have to do now? Curse Under City, okay. We can repair real quick. Is there's no way we could... Let me see something real quick. Oh, where's that sword that I put, chat? Did I put it here? Should have put it here, Loki. Oh, was that dagger? No, it's a sword. It was a sword, right, chat? Alright, what do we have in here? Weapon damage needs to be rolled off. Shadow damage multiplier needs to be rolled off. Critical strike damage multiplier needs to stay on. Now, they're all offensive, which sucks, so we can't target any of them. So I literally think we're gonna have to, what do you call it in chat, right? Enchant on the crit damage and reroll, because there's no way of trying to focus like anything. Yeah. I really think that's the only way. What sucks is I wish I could use the enchant as a way, but I think that's simply the only way. And you do that, and then you just remove one, and then you try to roll the other one on. What do we have in the other sort? Cold damage. I mean, it is 2% off max, right? Technically, yes. I mean, technically we could add Dex and just hit something last and just say fuck it. Technically. I mean, it is 2% off, right? So it isn't that worse. I just don't understand. Why do you have to remove and then add again? That's just like literally double the amount. Alright, 172 is fine. And then the last affix, I mean, do we want to hit life again? Or do we just want to say F? I mean, I don't know, weapons? I mean, maybe just another offense, right? I mean, all damage would be fine. What could you roll on here, chat? All damage on a sword, right? Life, for sure. Lucky hit chance, right? I mean, I guess it would just be all damage, right? Because shadow damage, poison damage would do nothing. All damage would do something. I don't think you can hit vulnerable damage on a sword, right? It'd just be that or life. Can people reach 150 with Rogue? I don't get it. I tested their builds, but it is 0 damage. I'm not too sure. I don't know really what this 150 is. It might be Umbercrux, but I heard some people say that it might be bugged again. I don't know if that's true or not, so I would just be wary of that it could be bugged again. Well, we'll do defensive. Defensive, we can add life. Add it. Hope that we hit life. Alright, that's a bad roll, so then we want to focus reroll the defensive stat, which should only be life. Whatever, it'll do for now. We're not obviously gonna like... Yeah, because focus rerolls can work on legendary and stuff as well, so we can do all that. Which I forgot we have none. Do full masterwork it. Can we craft any to masterwork it? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Okay, we need more of that. We need more of that. How much does this give us? You know what? It's not bad. Alright, hopefully this is enough to masterwork this. Fudge chat, we don't got enough. Damn. Come on, man. Just hit the temper. Hit the temper. We're so unlucky, chat. All I need is hit this and throw the enchant on, and then we can test to see the damage of this. That's literally it. It's literally it, man. Game's cucking me. I mean, honestly, a lot of these I don't really need. Don't I have one that's... Don't need Scoundrel's Kiss anymore. How much do you get for just, like, salvaging one of these? 16? Oh my goodness, we might have enough. We might have enough. Oh, we don't. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to do, though, is just go through and, like, deconstruct all the stuff that I really don't need. Just hit it right here, motherfucker. Let's go. We hit it. Alright, now I'm just gonna throw the enchant on. Which, I don't know what we'll do. I mean, we have that on here. We could do whatever. We could do the chill if we wanted to. Right, the 9% increased damage based on how much chill they have. There. Now we can go test. We can go test this now. Alright. $19 trillion damage. That's okay. That's pretty good. So my thing is like, it might be worth it, right? Because I mean, before we were only doing 10 trillion. I mean, he could have used his ability. Oh, let's see again. 19 trillion. Just don't know. I just don't know. I'll have to think about it and look at stuff. I don't think we have enough stuff for another enchant, right? To say. No, we don't. No, I also wonder. Okay, that's good. We have these three we can deconstruct. And then, let me see. If we have enough for another aspect really quickly, I want to try one other thing. I mean, I'm not going to need Eyes in the Dark. I don't even know why I'm keeping these. Like, Death Trap junk. Okay. What if we threw the other ring on, too? How much damage are we getting on this other ring? Sorry. I think, there we go. So we have, what? Chill on this? So we could do, like... I don't know. We could do, like, increased damage, or we could do... really anything. Could do, like, the more damage, right? 84% more damage to incapacitated enemies. What if we did that over this? Just out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. How much damage are we up to now? $27 trillion, almost 30 trillion damage. Obviously, we have some like stuff. Again, we could redo that. So our ability to be down a little bit. We could redo that. I mean, I don't know. It might be worth. Maybe it'll be worth. I don't know. I definitely think 4 was good. Imagine we did this. So would this be less damage? This is for sure it'd be less damage, right, chat? Right? Damage, so we kind of need to keep hair perdition on, I'm not gonna lie. Keep hair perdition, okay. It's like 17 trillion. It's just she's increasing damage. Okay, I got you. I think this is still good to try out. Lucky. Let me try this out. Maybe. It's just unfortunate because like if it doesn't proc, then obviously it's not better. But if Azrath is proccing, then it's better. Just sucks that it's like not 100% right now. I don't know why this is so much less now. We were hitting like for 27 troll before, weren't we? Oh, we don't have Crown of Lucian on. That would be why. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, why? What's going on here? Why is the damage so much less? Now we're Crown of Lucian on. Yeah, we're back in business with crazy damage. Okay. Should we try a run like this? No Zorath and see how it feels? Because, I mean, we're doing... Because my thing is, okay. So we're doing, what, 17 trill compared to 10 trillion, just say. Just say we're getting another 7 trillion damage a hit, right? We hit, just say 3 times a second. We'll just say 3 times a second. How long do you think you staggered for? 7 seconds, just say? Right? So he staggered for, just say 7 seconds. We're getting 3 hits a second. And we're doing 3 hits a second, right? So we're doing another, what? Just say 15 trillion damage a second, we'll just say. So that would be like another 100 trillion damage, 110 trillion damage or something like that. If we're getting another 15 trillion, which, I mean, we're getting more. So we're probably doing like 120, 130 trillion extra damage with this. Which on a Zorath proccing, we're getting like 160 to 180 trillion or more. Right? So, which is obviously better with the Zorath, but the thing is, if it doesn't proc, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're doing a lot less damage. So it's like, I don't know, chat. Like I said, the only thing that I can see redeeming would be chill on boots to like apply more chill and then try that out. That would be the only thing where I would want to try out and see if Zorath procs more. I don't have the stuff to do that because I'd have to farm out another, like, you know, boots, craft that, recraft the amulet, redo affects, and then go from there. Is it unstoppable? I think he's unstoppable. We're gonna look at it. I'm good on unstoppables. Either that or is it just tank you, be out the way. Damn, when I kill him, I'm sitting here, had an itchy like nose. So I was like itching my nose while I was shooting him. But, like, Zorath is some proccing there, which sucks, right? So if we redo that, right? Boom. Right, this is back to what we normally were. Obviously, we don't have the cold damage multi in, but I just see now how it feels. Oh, damn, he killed me in that just one hit? What the fuck? The hell, chat? Hold on. Okay. Holy. But if we don't have any sort of resolve stacks up, we suck bows. We suck absolute bows. Can we not? Oh, we can't. I don't think we can get. Yeah, we can't get resolve stacks with this dude until he is actually stunned. Like now, we can build up resolve stacks. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, this guy is kind of ass for us to build resolve because we cannot build it on him. Let's swap that back on. We're gonna swap that back on too. Test that out. Alright, come on, you motherfucker. Might have to play 4 to get resolve stacks real quick. This is looking a winner, chat. Let's go forward real quick. That way we can build resolve stacks. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not the wave. What we're doing, I know. What we're doing is not the wave. Yeah, not having Ring of Starless Skies makes this very annoying to fight him. With it on, we can sustain really well. With it off, we can't sustain it all. You don't, I forgot to swap 2, which will increase our tankiness even more. Swap back on is the fact that we don't need the energy regen. So we're just missing out on a. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, I'll just get out of here. Oh, what we should have had on is. So we can get out of here real quick. Oh my god, it spawns me right here. Are you serious? What kind of system is that? There we go. All right. That testing wasn't worth it. Wasn't fruitful in any way. Okay. So yeah, Zorath is. I mean, like, this is really good for damage. And just not having Zorath proc 6. I think it's still a way with the Zorath and stuff. Alright, and then obviously since we have the energy regen, we can go back to here, which is more survivability. And more everything. More resistances and all that. I need to unsocket that really quickly so I can get that back in here. Okay. I think this is the best variation we can get right now. Without like gem strength and other junk. Yeah. And then we obviously can't redo that. We could try to redo the Crown of Lucian just to get the extra, what? 12% increased damage, I guess. Alright, try to get max roll on Crown of Lucian. But actually, what do you need for that? Hold on. Unique gem. Okay, yeah, we have that. Let's try to get a better Crown of Lucian, I guess, real quick. We should have a good amount of Crown of Lucians. Yeah, I have like 3 of them right here that I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Then also we have a lot of these. Zorath, 114. We're not gonna. Let's see, which ones do we not need? I mean, that's a bad Crown of Lucian. Get that out of there. I have like 800 of these. What is the better one? This one's no good, and that's max rolled, so we'll keep the max rolled one. 14, it's a better roll. Keep the 14, right? Throw that in there. I'll redo another one. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, craft. Other 14, keep that in there, don't need that. Don't need you. I mean, keep you, I guess. Should have another Crown of Lucian, I think, somewhere. Could just type it in. There we go. Would be our last attempt. We want this one because it's bad. That one because it's horrible. That one because it's just bad. Okay. I mean, we got a 14. We're only missing out on, I mean, it is 6% increased damage, but I don't think, oh, we have all these actually. We have one more, don't we? Yeah, one more Crown of Lucian. Alright, we'll try the last one. We'll try the last one. We have all these. Which one do we need? Don't we need? Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. There we go. Last attempt. Still the 14. Okay. Alright, well, we tried. We'll have to farm another Crown of Lucian to go from there, I guess. We hit pretty much. But that's all the time I got for you guys today. Like I said, the build guide update will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as the updated Mobilitics Planner. And then we should be live shortly after that. Probably farming out and just playing a little bit more, and then we'll take Sunday off, and then we'll be back Monday to get started on probably some PoE or something like that. But I'll let you guys know, keep you guys updated in the Discord. As always, thank you guys for vibing out and chilling on stream with me today. Hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. And like I said, the update guides and all that will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of the other two. Have a great rest of your day, guys. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.